Hello, Twitch.tv. How's everyone doing? My name is Fred. Good to see you. Hope you guys are well. We're having a little mini bit war in the chat. Casey Edwards, thank you for being number one. Guys, how's everybody doing? Sorry a little bit late today. There's loads of stuff happened. I had to do the fish. As you can see, it's a mess back here. Doing the fish tank. That took a surprising amount of time. Also, someone's been doing construction in the apartment. Well, not the apartment we live in, the apartment block we live in. And it's been keeping us awake. So we didn't wake up until death o'clock. Because obviously we didn't sleep at all during the day. Kind of sucks. How's everyone doing though? I hope you guys are having a fantastic hump day. Because that's what it is. It's hump day, chat. It's not Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. We didn't stream yesterday either. I was ill. I was sick. You guys were supposed to.
You call this a bit warm?
Oh, no. Not anymore. Really. Not anymore. Not anymore. Thanks, Ree. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I was supposed to stream yesterday on my own because Emily went out down a pub, but I was ill. So here's a little story. I made hummus with our new food processor. Really good roasted garlic hummus. Unfortunately, wait, what's our Vilkrin? You're the leader by 80 bits. Nice. Thanks, Vilkrin. I made a lot of hummus with roasted garlic, and I kept on tasting it to get the flavors right because the roasted garlic was really strongly garlic, and I may have like destroyed my stomach. Unfortunately, I think I gave myself a very bad case of hummus poisoning. So there you go. So yeah, that's why we didn't stream yesterday. But guys, how's everyone doing? I'm really glad to see you guys. I hope we're gonna have a really fun stream today. You over garlic the hummus. I somehow, even though I used less garlic than the person in the recipe used, I think the person in the recipe was like a what's it called when you love pain? A masochist? I think it was a masochist. But yeah, I over garlic the hummus. I'm really not sure how I achieved this. I didn't think it would be possible, but apparently it's very possible. Very possible to over garlic something. But yeah, now we've got a bunch of like garlic oil and garlic left over. Vampire Hunter? Yeah, maybe. But no, dude, it was like I've never experienced so much garlic where it was spicy. You ever get that? Ever get that? Why is it so we have 2 subscribers today? Who subscribed today? Ah, I see. Wait, so I should probably play these, shouldn't I? So Deets, 14 hours ago, gifted a sub to Lasagna. And then 2 hours ago, I had a resub for 7 months from a very certain Miss Peach. There you go. Peachy, I guess we should do a giveaway for that. I mean, I probably already did one automatically, but why not? Why not? Do a little giveaway for a glorious tier 3. Why the heck not? Chat, in Miss Peach's honor, if you guys would like to win a free game, type an exclamation mark, enter. All you gotta do is be as following. But let's face it, at the beginning of the stream, this early, all of you guys are following, so don't even worry about it. Guys, how have you been? How's everyone? I want to hear some good news. Everybody. I want to see what you guys have been doing. I have some gold glitter food coloring stuff on my desk for some reason. Just leave that there, shall I? Just in case someone was using it. I'm a simp for Fred. Crutcut. Dude, I'm a simp for you, bro. Thank you very much for the $3. I think that makes you star of the stream. Glorious. Getting your first COVID vaccine Friday. I guess that's good news. That really is good news. I've heard it will give you a dead arm, but other than that, I'm sure everything will be just fine. I'm sure everything would just be peachy, as they say. Kurt, thank you very much. I don't know what me and Emma are going to be playing today. I don't know if we fancy more of that shooting game, or if we fancy jumping back into the hardcore Minecraft 100. Unsure. Tasman gifting us up to Keeper. Keeper 1984. Welcome. Thank you very much. Tasman, appreciate it, dude. 89 gifts in the channel. My God. My God. My good news is that the kids are in bed. That is good news. What, in bed now at 7? I guess. My God, being kids weird. 7. Wow. Dormer Bell.
Been away for a bit. Glad to be back.
Hey, it's glad to have you back. It's glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Chat. It's good to be back. It's good to be back on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie, yesterday I was like literally sitting around doing nothing, but my stomach, I was like the entire day. And I was like, I can't stream like this. I just can't. Either way, death is coming. Hey, live action Pixel, congratulations, you won a free game. You won Wildfire. Cool. Wildfire game. Is it the game I'm thinking of? It is the game I'm thinking of. That's a good game. That's a really fun game. It's like a little platformy game.
Oh my God. We didn't buy any more games.
We didn't buy any more games.
Oh my God, I forgot something.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Hey.
Woo, hang on.
Sorry, we've got 59 games in the wheel.
Oh my God, what?
Yeah. So Philbert threw a bunch of games in the wheel because he's a glorious beat. He threw a lot of games in the
Look,
wheel.
I don't need this stress. And I was
Wow.
like, Philbert, you wizard.
Hi.
Chat. Can we please appreciate that Philbert's a wizard? Get away.
Hey, Em.
Hi. Oh my goodness.
Chat. Today you'll
Number
be ignoring
one.
the back of the stream because it's a bit of a mess because I did the fish tank.
Ah, my elbow. Right, hang on. No one do anything. I wasn't expecting to be visible so quickly, but it's my fault. I frolicked
Yeah,
in.
you did frolic.
Well, I was shocked. I might grab a few more games.
That's
But we
all
are
right.
covered for the day.
Yeah.
But I do also want to, like,
Call of Cthulhu.
juice things up a little.
Through
but
the
that's
Darkest
okay.
of Times. Darksiders 3.
I think I'm really unhappy with this stuff.
Darksburg. Little Miss Look, there's some good games on here.
No, I
They're
don't.
good games.
I don't
The
doubt
Beast
it.
Inside.
No, I don't doubt that
Love
there are
that
some good
game.
games.
Oh, that game is so
It
good.
was more just that I said I was going to buy more games, and then I forgot. Hang on. Yeah, hi everybody. Whom's dare to ping me? Me.
Zao-Chen. That was me.
Ding. Actually,
Hi.
it's Fred. I didn't do shit.
Do you mean on Discord? I ping everyone on Discord.
Yeah, it's at everybody, not at Zhao Chen specifically. You better watch
I'm
my
not,
stream.
hey, yo, Zao-Chen, you little bitch. Get in my
Why
stream."
get in my stream? No, that would actually be very entertaining if Fred sent everybody a custom message, but that would take up literally the entire day.
That would
so
be my
that
entire
won't
day.
be happening. So, how was everybody's Monday/Tuesday? I think Fred's already done good news and I've missed it. So,
No, well, we did some good news. So someone's getting their vaccine on Friday.
woohoo!
Peachy said the kids are in bed.
Yeah, children have to sleep, Fred,
Listen.
and they also
7.
get up early. So, like, children are up at like 6 in the morning.
I don't get these like small humans. They're very strange. To me.
Yeah, yeah, they're highly
They're very
suspicious.
strange to me.
But it's still true. Anyway, what was I going to say?
Do you guys see that they've updated the iPhone software so that you can unlock your phone now whilst wearing a mask? And I was like, "That's no way is that secure."
Ooh.
Yeah, fair.
Woohoo! Dean coming in with a tier 3, guys.
Dean, I've not seen you since your birthday.
Oh my god, it's your birthday.
I think it was yesterday.
Dean, is it today?
No,
It's
it's
today,
yesterday.
right?
Everyone wished Dean a happy birthday for yesterday. I'm pretty sure it's yesterday.
It's today.
Oh, it's today.
Yeah.
I thought it was yesterday. Of course, because you were tweeting out past midnight about your birthday.
Yeah, he was like, it's my birthday. And I saw it like 3 a.m. and it was like 3 a.m. and he had posted like 3 hours ago.
Bloody hell. So, address book ad.
Dean, birthday.
Birthday. There we
Dean,
go.
you'll have a hat. How is it going so far?
Dean, good to see
Oh
you.
my god, I think I'm really dry.
Fred, I'm coming back from Costa Rica. Would you like some Costa Rican rum or a sloth toy? I think I'd like some. Oh God, what would I like? Maybe a sloth friend for our current sloth.
So I already have a sloth. So I want a second sloth, but I think the rum is the choice.
Do you guys want to see something funny? I think this is including Emily, by the way. The Independent, which is a newspaper organization in the UK, has written a sort of U and non-U. So universal is like a kids rating, basically, and non-kids rating of acceptable terms for cannabis and its potent shit. Right? So I want you to follow me on this one.
Okay.
So Terms to avoid: marijuana, weed, pot. Acceptable terms.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Cannabis, reefer, the devil's lettuce, jazz cabbage.
Jazz cabbage.
No, but that's confusing in two ways. One, I've never heard jazz cabbage in my life. But also, cannabis is fine.
Jazz cabbage.
But like,
I am never referring to it as weed again in my life.
it's jazz cabbage. Dean, this is for you. Oh no.
It's Florence.
Dean, I wish I'd have known. I would have sent you something. Probably not
We have
something
no post
good.
office.
Oh yeah. Sorry, this is really cute.
But the
Stupid,
cats-
but cute. Cats should eat birthday cake.
You know,
or one
someone
birthday cake.
out there gives their cat a birthday like 7 times a year because cats.
I have already suggested that. I said that every time it's our birthday, any of our birthdays, it should also be Florence's birthday to make up. We don't even know when her birthday is, let alone the
We
fact.
know when her adoption day is.
Yeah, but Florence, how many birthdays do you want?
She gets as
I
many.
think she wants a lot. I get the impression she does. So, no, guys, I want you to give infinite love to Dean. Dean does amazing stuff for the stream. He is a wizard.
We adopted Florence on the 10th of October 2015. There you go.
So that's nice. We'll have a Florence Adoption Day celebration party bonanza.
But Dean, happy birthday, brother.
But yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could make
Are you
it more
having a-
special. Are you having a nice day?
Are you having a lockdown birthday like we had to have?
Woo!
Actually, I went to.
No,
I had a
you
little.
didn't.
I had a little barbecue, didn't I?
You had a little
Yeah, that
barbecue.
was
I
nice.
had a lockdown birthday twice in a row. But the you're allowed to kind of go out a bit, have a little beverage, not too much. I went out yesterday, ate the most disgusting food I've ever tried in my life. Saw a couple of friends. That was really nice. We even got a table that had a heater on it. But yeah, I'm pretty lucky as well because like the majority of our friendship group work in a hospital. So like nearly everybody is fully vaccinated. So I'm here like a full disease vector. Nah, not like last year. Went around to see the fam, see doggo. That sounds so nice.
Nice.
Friendly Addicts Anonymous. Wait,
Have you missed us, Debbie?
Debbie, hi.
Hey, Debbie.
So, oh my god, yesterday being our day off was the best thing ever.
Worked out really well.
Weirdly, so we took Monday off like normal. We went on a big walk. We have exercises to knock off. We will get to that. We went on a big walk. We did loads of good stuff. Like just saw the outside world. I saw a duck, a goose with 8 little goose babies. It was awesome.
Goose baby.
So
Oh, so cute.
then we came home and we started like cleaning and tidying and stuff. And we were like, shit. You know when like you've been hoovering, but you need to like get under the sofa. You know, you've been cleaning the kitchen, but you need to like empty all the cupboards out and like wipe them all down. You know, you've been like clearing stuff out of the fridge, but you want to like pull the drawers out
There's
and
a
like
thin layer of dust and
disinfect,
everything,
You know
what I mean?
Like there's cobwebs, mate. Like shit like that. They like you
Yeah.
just haven't deep
That
cleaned.
one top of the cabinet that you never go to, it has like an inch thick of dust. And
Yeah,
you're,
and
just
you're
sort of
like,
this is unacceptable.
So we decided literally that night. I was like, I think we're gonna have to take tomorrow off, and we're just gonna clean, and then I'm gonna go to the pub, and you can chill. Okay, all well and good. Except yesterday, Fred got super ill, couldn't eat any food. What? That's the worst thing. Why?
You haven't been here for the French honks, have you?
Oh my god, it's because you're adding the commas.
Yeah.
You're manipulating him to sound even more insane.
You haven't been here for the honk.
No, I hadn't been here for the commas.
Emily hasn't been here for the streams, and you guys French honk. The French honks are wild,
Yeah.
man.
So Fred was super ill yesterday. He couldn't eat like anything.
I'm still a little bit sort of
He's
like...
not great now. I was actually going to say it will be an Emily stream, but you seem to have been alive and well today. So, but if you're not feeling up to it, we can always kick you off, and I can do
I'm
the
fine.
gaming.
Baby geese are all called Ryan because they're goslings.
Cute. So yeah, Fred was super
Clever.
ill, and then the internet completely died at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Which
oh,
really weird.
I was like, oh, YouTube's down because our internet never goes down.
No, it never goes
So
down.
I was like, oh, YouTube's broken. And then I looked, and every single PC had the little globe with a line through it. And I was like, And I mean, it wasn't down for that long.
It's so funny that our internet is up so much that when it goes down, you're like, oh, the internet's broken.
Yeah, it wasn't down for
not
that long.
Not my internet. Everyone else's.
It was like 15 minutes or 20 minutes or so. I don't know. It didn't like hugely impact my day, but it was enough that the stream would have gone down, and then we'd have had to have kind of gone, okay, I guess it's not coming back up, and we would have had to have like called the stream. So I don't think, regardless, between Fred being ill and the internet breaking, I don't think there would have been a stream yesterday anyway. So it kind of was weirdly a good one.
He's look good.
And then today we were a little bit late because we were replanting the fish tank. We ordered a bunch of stuff for the fish tank like 3 weeks ago, and it finally came. So we had like a huge, honestly, like the flats had a big clean, and now the fish tanks had a big clean.
Yeah, we got.
I don't know if I can like show you.
We got 2 little clamps.
But I don't know if we can like at all.
Yeah,
and also, like, you can literally see the towel that was on the floor to stop things getting. Fred, you queen, get better. Cracker, thank you. Hang on, we're moving. Florence, you've been abandoned. So we went for like a big replant. So this is as close as we can get. So we got loads of new plants. We've got those 2 little orange things, little clams. We've got big shrimp, and then we also got some new fishes. It looks a bit better than that IRL, but it doesn't look that much better. It's fine. It doesn't look... Oh, where are we going now?
I'm getting some more slack.
Fred's getting some more slack. Or butt crack. More like... Just kidding.
What?
Nothing.
I unplugged it.
He unplugged it. Good job. Yeah. Beans Redemption for Show Me the Fish. Given the state that this is currently going, hell no. Oh, it's still off. Should I refresh it?
Yeah, can you... No, not that. In the sources, not the scene, the source.
Haha! Flowcam, I see it. Where's refresh?
There you go, properties. So, the first blue button.
Poggers. Right, we're good. So you're in the fish tank. So we got some little shrimps. It's a little bit cloudy, but not very much. So yeah, we got little shrimps. We got little fishes. I mean, we had most of these things before, but I added a few new shrimp for a bit of bio, diversity. These are our new clams. We're hoping that they're alive. We will be keeping a close eye on them because they haven't opened up yet to start filter feeding. So fingers crossed. Currently, they're called Clarence and Darrence, the clams. We will see if the names change. And yeah, so we did a huge... David S. Bones, who was the big skull, he is currently not in the tank. He's been retired for a time, but he will eventually return. This is the 4th iteration of the tank, and it is the forest theme. Look at the size of this. This specific, very huge prawn, I have named Fido, because it's like a dog, because it's so bloody big. Had a little workout. First spring run. Granted, it was half running and half walking, because I got exhausted and shit. But like, what's wrong, Fred?
I think Dorrance is opening the mouth.
Dorrance is opening. This is good.
Can you see?
No, not really. I mean, I can see the clam. I just can't, like, with all
the very bottom of it.
I think I see what you're talking about, and I think you might be right. I think that's a little clam tongue. But it's difficult to tell.
It's definitely open.
You think it's open? Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Right.
Congrats. Right, Dorrance lives. No, wait. Clarence. I forgot what I called them. It can't have been Clarence and Dorrance.
Clarence and Dorrance?
No, it was Clarence and Darrence. Fuck, I forgot what they're called.
Clarence the clam and Darrence the clam.
Cool. Well, then why were you calling it Dorrance?
I don't know.
The situation. You can enjoy a tiny bit of cat. No,
sorry.
You get me full screen. You can enjoy a tiny bit of cat cam. Yeah, not Dorrance. I just got distracted by Fred. He was confusing me. But yeah, glad you're doing your runs. I'm very proud of you, Johnny. That's great.
So, we actually did some exercises that we got some treats.
Give Flo a treat has been redeemed. Fear not.
I want to take it over to her.
Okay, cool. Dean posted a dog pic in Discord. Don't lose your shit, Flo. You're getting a delivery. I got dinner in the slow cooker. I'm feeling so prepared. Florence nearly had your snoots off. Look at that face.
Job's a good one. Job's a good one.
Delivery nearly got punched in the little snoot then. Punched in the snoot with delicious food is never that bad.
No, Florence will take it. Mm-hmm. She'll be like, that's great. Punch me in the face of treats.
Fun fact, I am lactose tolerant.
I am also lactose tolerant.
Proud of you. Claps to the lactose tolerance in
Yeah,
chat.
when I drink milk or eat cheese, it's all good.
It's all
Fine,
good,
it's
baby.
fine.
Yeah, I'm actually really lucky because the Italian side of my family are lactose intolerant, and the British side are lactose tolerant.
Yeah, so I think
And
you've got
I
the
got
tolerant.
the tolerance.
The tolerant genes.
Sophie, you don't want to don't tell her I told you this, but she's actually slightly intolerant. She doesn't want to admit it.
Sad
She
for
doesn't want to
Sophie.
admit it.
Sad.
Yeah, did you see those ears when she heard the packet crinkle? She was literally like, yes!
She's still like,
She was so amped.
I might get some more. Isn't it? Oh,
Oh, I think
spinny
she's
cat.
leaving.
Look, see, it's been ruined.
Say goodbye.
At 7:09, Florence left.
Well,
The Big
these
Brother
things
house.
happen. So, hey, mashed potato, how you doing? So, yeah, yesterday was really nice. I got to see some friends I hadn't seen in a year. So that was
Yeah.
awesome. We had a big
Actual
catch up
year.
and a big chat, which was just super nice. I bought some new nail polish, which I put on 2 of my fingers. So, yay. Life is still small, okay? We're still in lockdown. The flat is considerably cleaner. The fish are happy. You guys are in a good way. Retro, I owe you a webcam.
Yeah.
I was going to message you, but I forgot, so I'm going to tell you now. I haven't sent it yet because my post office is closed down. So I need to go into the next town. It's not a big job, but it's just delayed me.
Our post office.
It's being knocked down.
Okay. Our post office, right, is connected to a building that's being knocked down. Now, I don't know if that's
It's all going.
I know it's all going, but I don't know if it's been knocked down yet, but they've closed it, right? So this is the problem, is that they closed it, and the Royal Mail were like, yeah, don't worry about it. We got another building we can use. And they're like, all right, cool. So we started knocking it down. So where are you opening up? And they were like, what?
Yeah, so they haven't.
The post office was just like, what? What?
Yeah, they promised that it wouldn't be closed, like there would be no time without a post office, but they failed. So anyway, we have no post office. It's not too much of a big deal. As I said, we should in the next couple of days be able to just take it like down the road. You know, it's like be like a 20-minute walk there and back. It's not that big a deal. It's just not happened yet, which I feel bad about. But I just wanted you to be updated. Because pretty much everything else gets sent automatically by companies who are not me. So this time I'm responsible, and I'm like, fuck. Hey, Flo.
You thought she was gone.
Hi.
Yeah, but luckily you're not very far away. So when we post it,
It'll be there the next day.
Lactose intolerant humans often eat a bunch of cheese and deal with the consequences. But what's the vampire version? Garlic?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I garlicked myself so bad. Like,
Hey, little kid.
I ate so much because I was obviously testing it, right, as I was making hummus.
Did you tell everybody?
I
already
told
about
everyone,
hummus?
yeah. This cat is just a menace. Look at her. She's like, I'm here for more treats. If you could give me another treat, that'd be wonderful.
Hello. You want more? You want more treats? More for you? Well, it's Emily time. So the hummus is actually delicious, but it's
Emily loves
super intensely garlicky. So basically, I think it's one of those situations of never use a YouTube recipe because YouTubers just do whatever the fuck they want.
YouTube,
there's no reviews. When you're making something, you want to read the reviews from like grandma who's like, I made this, it tastes like wallpaper paste.
It came out like it. If I used a little bit less garlic, it would have been perfect.
No, it's really good. But Sophie's like, oh, it's garlicky, and Fred did nearly kill himself with it. So, I mean, I have a lot of hummus to eat. I'm going to say that.
Yeah, Emily's solid for hummus.
I got a lot of hummus to eat. Just an unbelievable amount of hummus. But that's okay. I love hummus. It's good for me. It's better than the bloody food I got yesterday. Did you guys see that on Twitter?
Oh my god, your fake chicken with fake bone.
So I was at the pub. I'm trying to be low carb right now. I'm at the pub. The pub only serves pizza, right? It's one of those places. So I'm like, okay, I don't really want pizza. And I'm not that hungry. So they've got these sharers, but they only have one thing. They have pizza or Biff's Wings with a Z, right? And it's a vegan wing. And I was like, oh no.
What?
I just literally pulled the varnish off my nail.
What?
Look.
It just came off in one
Look!
go. Oh.
My nail! No! Oh, boy.
What the fuck is the point of a vegan wing?
Well, I thought it'd be protein, like a fake chicken nugget. I don't mind a fake chicken. Look at this. What?
So
I'm just trying to be cute.
Do you have to-
Jesus Christ.
do you have to rough up your nails a little bit? For
Yeah,
it to
you
stick?
do. I guess I didn't key it well. Curse you. Right, whatever. We'll just have to live with it. Don't look at this finger, chat. I'll be streaming like this.
Fake
today.
nails, fake chicken. What the hell's going on with the world these days?
So, yeah. So, anyway, I was like, look, there'll probably be protein. Like, there'll be like corn or something. That will be fine. I really don't give a fuck. So, I order them and they don't tell you what they are. They just tell you that they're not gluten free. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's seitan, which is like gluten, like wheat protein. Anyway, it's essentially gluten. So I was like, maybe it's seitan. So this shit turns up, sort of looks like a long, crunchy poop, but whatever. I pick it up, I bite into it, and I bite through it, and it's all soft and mushy. And then all of a sudden, they hit a stick because they put a fake bone in it. And I was like, that is psycho. No one even thought to tell me. So genuinely, it's like, what happens when you bite into something and you're not expecting to hit something? You're like, ah, ah, ah. And I was straight up like, what the fuck's in this?
Yeah, that would make me go like, what the fuck?
It was so nasty. It was £8 for 3 wangs, because you're not allowed to call them wings. It was £8, and I had a bite of one and was like, that's disgusting. I gave a bite to Sophie. Sophie was like, that's so disgusting. I am angry at you for giving it to me. And no one else even wanted to try it. I wanted somebody else to experience the biting into and hitting the fake bone. Because, like, if somebody says this is vegan and then it has a bone in it, your brain is literally like, this plant has bones. What's in this? Is it a mouse? Like,
Hey, chat.
oh my God, it was terrible.
I forgot to tweet that we were live. So if you guys would like to go and retweet the tweet I just did, that'd be fantastic.
Thanks.
Hey, yo,
Wang.
Poshcat.
What'd you say about wangs? Wait, it was me. It wasn't good though. And I don't know. I mean, the point of a vegan wing was obviously they don't have any other vegan food because everything's pizza. Oh, mate, Johnny, I have never felt like more of a twat or a chump in my life. I was just hungry. They didn't even have any nuts. I was like, just give me a packet of nuts. And they're like, we
I'm
don't.
just a squirrel looking to get a nut.
Yeah, no, genuinely. They're like, we have pizza, wangs, Biff's wangs.
Wangs.
Yeah. No, somebody replied and was like, I really like them. And I was like,
You don't like eating wang? You don't like bun?
what? No, have
What about-
wangs, but no nuts.
With our specialized wang sauce.
Hey, Nate, how you doing? It's nice to see you. So, I'm checking the rest of these now. I'm like, are you about to fall off? If you're gonna fall off, just do it now. It's literally nail polish. It's
All right,
crazy.
so, chat. At top of the
I'm
hour,
sorry,
every
I'm sorry,
hour
sorry,
we do a
sorry,
game giveaway. If you guys want to win a free game, all you got to do is type in exclamation mark enter, but you must be following, otherwise the bot will be like, fuck you.
Fuck you.
We're also going to run a 30-second advert, a little bit for you guys, a little bit for us, a little bit quid pro quo.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, button.
Right. So, thanks, Fred. So, I got distracted.
17 times now, you were right. So someone else when our next cooking stream is going to be.
Good point.
We got so much equipment now that I think we actually plan to, because we've got a food processor that is like a dough mixer, that is all these other things. We've got a pressure cooker, we've got a slow cooker, we've got a air fryer. I think that we should come up with something really cool and make it. Dean! Well, that's not what you're supposed to do on your birthday. What's supposed Dean? Thank you to 5 gifted subs. Lordy, Rosemary 25, Wexford Camp, Cacti, multiple.
And crazy Jana.
Yo, welcome to the Mug Life.
Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex.
Guys, can we get some nice in the chat, please?
Extra love for Dean.
Also, that is another game giveaway. So once this game giveaway is done in 90 seconds, there'll be another game giveaway after. So guys, if you hang around the stream,
11 subs off
you'll
1K.
often be able to enter multiple different games.
Also, do you know what's
competitions,
really
things.
weird? Yes. Games. Competitions.
You know, to
Thanks.
enter games. I mean, enter 4 games. I mean,
Somebody who watched the stream and follows us on Facebook got gifted a sub. Isn't that lovely? They were like, DM'd us on Facebook. They were like, hi, I got gifted a sub. And I was like, cool. And they were like, if you need any advice on DayZ, I've got you. What? I was like the most spirits. They're like, if you ever need any help with DayZ. And I was like,
I think I'm good.
what? Not only have I played 9,000 hours of DayZ, but I haven't played it in 3 years. Very confusing. I think he was like, when you're coming back, come to
When
me.
you come crawling back.
Which is odd. It wasn't rude or
Fair
anything.
enough.
I just was kind of like,
No, it's actually relatively nice.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, thank you.
I was like glad that you liked the sub,
AMD
you know?
smart food processor? What?
Yeah, it's because we bought a food processor. It's an AMD processor.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not.
If I put an AMD CPU in there, it would be an AMD processor.
Actually, who knows? It might have a CPU. A really, really shit one.
I mean, yeah.
Do some processing.
It's actually got a built-in scale. It's pretty wild.
It's so good.
It's pretty wild.
Vajami.
Vajami, what would you want?
Bova.
Something just happened.
Cyberhook.
Nice. The highlight of my day has been introducing Telek to the Rate My Plate Facebook page of sadness. Oh, Lord.
Right, chat. That's another game
Lord.
giveaway. This one is from the sub gift bomb from Dean. I mean, the problem they have there is that everything has been cooked the wrong amount. The eggs have been cooked to fuckery. The chips have been both burnt and undercooked. And the bread hasn't been toasted in the least or buttered.
And that looks
It's
like
very,
lukewarm beans.
very
Oh,
confusing. It's like, I've lightly warmed the bread. I breathed heavily on the bread. Dean's a big baller.
God.
Fuck yes.
Dean's got a fat cock.
Wait, whoa!
Well, he keeps chickens.
Disgusting. Andy! Thank you
50 months.
for the 50 months of Prime. Super appreciated. I mean, the beans, they look like beans. Unless you burn them, how can you fuck them up? Hang on. Happy birthday to Dean. Florence, it's Dean's birthday. I need you to provide
They
entertainment.
tried calling that a full English. My God.
What? Chips, bread, beans, and some depressed egg. Hello?
I was about to go in so hard on that dinner and them calling it full English that I was about to get problematic. I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
You're like, wow, I've been set off. Chips in a full English. I actually, it's one of my most hated things about when you go to it, like and I don't know if this happens everywhere, but at least in London, if you get a fry up, they want to give you a steak plate and they want the steak plate to be full. So, like, when I say a fry up, okay, I mean in a greasy spoon. Like,
Yeah.
everywhere else, they'll give you, like, one sausage. But it's like Hugh Fernley Whittingstall's personal sausage. Do you know what I mean? And you're like, I don't, you know, this is a Legba fucking fancy egg and shit. And you're like, I don't, just put an egg on a plate. But if you go to a fry up place, like a greasy spoon.
This isn't a full English breakfast,
No.
but it's close. It's
Why
like,
are you even showing this?
'cause, I mean,
It upsets me. It's too dry.
it looks lovely. All right, fine.
Dry. But please don't need you finally wishing
Spider
personal
Motion one
sausage.
link them battle mage. Nice.
That's more like it.
What this?
No, the other one, the one that was just on a plate.
What this?
Yeah, it's more like it.
Really?
Much more like it,
Fair enough.
I reckon. Look at that. I mean, okay, you can argue about the toast being in the eggs on top of each other, but that's pretty close.
The eggs aren't done enough. A full English breakfast. You want
Yeah.
the eggs flipped, but not cooked enough to get so you still got runny yolk.
No, what Fred thought
Mushrooms
was good.
can go fuck themselves.
Where is the translation for all these weird English food terms?
So, a full
All right.
English breakfast.
Listen, if you are American and you find that beans for breakfast are weird, there's no helping you, there's no
Yes.
saving you. Your country is just going to fall into disarray.
So this is a full English breakfast, okay, that you're seeing right in front of you now. You usually have eggs fried, you have sausages, hopefully nice, you have bacon, English, fried, mushrooms, fried, sauteed.
Mushrooms.
I'm not into mushrooms, but whatever. A grilled tomato.
Tomato.
Black pudding, which is like a blood pudding that's sliced and
Good.
fried. Then you would like toast, and then this also has fried bread. Why so
What?
much sausage? It's only 2.
There's only 2 links.
I could get up to 6 at a fucking greasy spoon.
links to,
Now, a greasy spoon is a type of cafe which specifically serves builders very large plates of greasy food. So if you go full English breakfast, greasy spoon.
So a greasy spoon is a working class establishment that is very sort of like you get what you get. It is not very
Yeah,
fancy.
fucking EDL. I think the first one's more accurate for me.
This one.
That's IMO.
Yeah, so
This is the
basically,
spoon.
it's pretty basic. You get what you get, right? You've got your
Yeah.
you got your bits. It's nice. It's like really welcoming. It's old school London
Yeah,
sort of vibes.
they'll bring you like 3 cups of tea before you've even said anything.
I won't bring you fuck all. Most of them, you have to go get it. You have to like be like,
Yeah, you go up, you order it, and they just sort of plonk it on the thing.
it's a diner.
Not
Kind of. It's like a breakfast diner, but It is a diner. You're right. Yeah, it's an English diner. It is an English diner. I think that's good.
Yes, but it's nothing like a diner. Like, the whole experience of a diner is that, like, you have quite a wide variety of things. Like, if you look at a Greasy Spoon menu, you know the whole spam, eggs and spam joke from Monty Python that gets posted on the stream a lot? That's basically what a Greasy Spoon menu looks like. It's the same ingredients in different orders.
Yeah.
So do you want 2 eggs, 3 sausage, 2 slices of bacon, tomato, a mushroom? Or do you want mushroom, tomato, toast, 2 eggs, but scrambled?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like the same basic shit, just mixed up. And
No,
usually,
a diner in America has much more variety, but like it's a limited menu. It's definitely an experience. Like you can if you ever
they're fun as fuck.
they're great.
Because you will get a plate of food. Like, if you Google Greasy Spoon fry up. Oh, yeah, give us the menu. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad because it's like small, medium, large.
I mean,
butties.
a lot of them are going to be like.
Yes, yeah.
This is
so
great.
this one also does dinner, which
Yeah.
is quite exciting.
So-
So you've got
Tea, coffee, latte, hot chocolate, glass of milk, pint of milk, glass of fresh orange juice, pint of fresh orange juice. There's your drinks. Don't ask for
Yeah.
anything else. You got sandwiches. You got bacon, sausage, egg, cheese, ham, corned beef, roast beef, lamb, egg and bacon, sausage and egg, ham and cheese. So you kind of mix it all up, right? You can get a mixed grill for £6.50, which honestly, where can I go to get that for £6.50?
stunning, yeah.
So you can get egg, sausage, burger, liver, bacon, beans, chips, and tomato.
That's why it's £6.50.
Or for
£4.20.
£4.20, you get ham, egg, and chips. Now for
But
breakfast,
then it's like, right, so you've got like egg and beans, 2 poached egg on toast, scrambled egg on toast, egg and beans on toast, mushrooms and egg
On
and
toast.
chips and beans, sausage and egg and chips, egg and bacon and chips, bacon and chips and beans, egg and bacon. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, literally.
spam, eggs, bacon, spam.
And it's like cheap. So you're like egg, bacon, bubble and squeak,
So what's for
beans,
dinner?
black pudding,
Spaghetti bolognese.
curry and rice, pork
Someone
chops.
got is it 86th? So they got roast lamb, roast chicken, shepherd's pie, lamb chops, pork chops, curry and rice. What curry? Ham, egg, and chips. Ham, egg, and bubble. Bubble is it's awful.
Bubble and squeak. It's like
It's gross.
cabbage. It's not. It's cabbage and potato pan fried. Good.
I don't like it. Corned beef, egg, and chips. Egg, bacon, liver, and chips. Or plain omelets. Oh, there you go.
And you got some omelette. This is honestly more options than you would expect.
Yes.
And usually they will have like the big breakfast, the mega breakfast, the epically humongous breakfast, the belly buster ball fucking. No, because it needs to be on a steak plate. It's that one down there.
That one?
That's that.
This is what you can if you go to a greasy spoon in London and you're hungover and for a £5 they'll give you beans, chips, sausage, all of this for a £5. You buy it, you eat it, you're happy, your hangover is gone, you go home, you watch cartoons for the rest of the day.
No, but that's the thing, right, Casey? Everyone goes in and goes, I love the belly ball fucking buster giant. And then they're like, don't know why I'm so fat. I do so much manual labor. And then they eat it again.
Yeah, so you get two eggs in the egg poaching machine. You get two
Spits eggs out at you.
two really sad, depressed fried tomatoes. Two really sad cooked sausages. There you go. Still, how London is.
Yes.
It's not
in
changed.
many places. So, is that actually why email spam is called spam?
There's no way.
I would love
I
to know
don't
this.
like spam.
Yes.
Oh my God. If that's true, that's wonderful.
Yeah, I hope that is true. So, yeah, basically, that is a great British tradition and breakfast, and it is very good. It's a delicious meal. It will fill you up. It definitely probably isn't great for you. But, I've seen worse, especially in America, because at least it's not full of sugar. At least you're just getting your fats. You're getting your fat. Oh, mate, if you put that in front of me right now, I would arrest you for being a saucy minx. So good. So good. Look at the heaps of bread. It's all buttery and gloopy. And
This is
fuck
bubble,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Bubble's great, yeah.
Yeah. Or a really berserk
Omelette.
hash,
Yeah.
potato hash thing.
Holy shit, be still my loins. Yeah.
Deets. I would literally want to start on one side, you start on the other, we'll just meet in the middle.
Like
You're like the greasiest lady in the tramp.
With a bit of bacon.
Not a proper streamer, so you just forget to tweet about going live. Yes.
Yes.
Look,
Dom,
we've been disorganized but trying.
That sketch was 1970.
Yeah, and I think it was like a send up of like how old everything was back then. Like they weren't trying to make it look cutting edge, were they? Yeah, you can feel the cholesterol. It's definitely not a daily affair, but fuck, it's good. And what I like if you compared that, hey, old Andy Conda. Thank you. No, what I love American breakfast.
Yeah.
I can't deny
Americans do breakfast really good.
Nail breakfast. Yeah. But what I much prefer about that is that if you compared calorie for calorie, an American breakfast and like if you put that plate next to an American plate with the same amount of calories, you're gonna stay full off this for way longer. Like there's a reason that the Greasy Spoon is basically the home of the builder. If you're gonna do a day's manual labor and you're only gonna eat a fucking sandwich or a Greg's sausage roll in the middle before you go home for dinner, a fry up will keep you going. Whereas when you eat like waffles and shit, you just get hungry too quick.
Well, yeah, they don't fill you up, and there's not much fuel there. Do you know what I mean? You want these like sort of like you want your fats, proteins, and you want it all. Do you know what I mean?
You want to leave in the morning like, oh, I'm full of tea. Oh man, I want to get tea. I think I'm gonna get a cup of tea in a second.
Also, look at this tea. It's like a proper cup of tea. There's like a little dash of milk rather than sort of like being like, bonjour, say bossy.
Can this be a 4-hour stream of looking at delicious breakfast pictures?
Yes.
I'm not even joking, Swill. I'm really tempted to be like, right, what's the calories in a fry up, and then find similar American breakfasts on like the Denny's. I don't know. Where'd you get breakfast in America? IHOP?
Hey, yo, I mean, you're not a person.
The bot is here. I don't know where it gets bits, but I'm pleased about it.
So, there is a place called the Hawksmoor.
Yeah.
And the Hawksmoor is not a greasy spoon.
For dirty, rich sluts.
For dirty, rich whores, right? And they do everything sort of like the next level up. So, the Hawksmoor in London, it's pretty expensive. Not like, you could go there and you'd probably be like, it's like you take a date there, someone you really liked.
Yeah.
If you'd been like after someone for a while and they finally said yes to going out, you take them there. But they do their own version of a greasy spoon fry up. So they've got their own version of beans.
Yeah, they do their own homemade beans.
They got like nice eggs, nice toast. They got like bone marrow. Obviously, this is like something on the bone. I'm not sure what
that's
that
like
is.
literally a full pork chop
loin?
into the bacon.
They got their own version of bubble and squeak. They got like nice tomatoes fried up. They got nice sausages. They got I don't know what this is, tomato ketchup.
They make you pay extra for the bone marrow though.
Yeah,
basically the reason that I mentioned where you get them is I'd like to compare, but there's no way I could see like no diner in America is going to list the calories because they have no idea. Mate, I would literally slap your mum to go to this place. I don't know if the food's good, but I know that pie needs to be in me.
I almost guarantee the food's good.
I love, like, the fry up is plate for plate, I think, the best meal. But I love going to American diners because they have so many fucking options. And it's so good. Sorry, old school, what were you up to? Why is spam called spam? Oh, you're trying to link to it. Can you link it again? Sorry. The bot's got to filter them out. Otherwise
there's also, so like American breakfast is really weird, right? So American breakfast. Let's Google American breakfast. It's really weird to Brits because you guys...
They mix sweet and savory.
Yeah, a lot.
So like that one, the next one, the American style breakfast, which probably isn't that accurate, but it's doing the whole like eggs, but also a stack of pancakes. Yeah. And you're like...
And also bacon, but the bacon's got maple syrup on it. And that doesn't make sense to me. I don't like sweet bacon. I've never liked sweet bacon. And like, yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, this is... Oh my God, Denny's is a little bitch. So somebody...
What?
Who was it? Somebody, Swill, linked to the Denny's nutritional guide, which is great, right? And they have a thing called a Grand Slam. I don't know what that is. And then they have regular slams. I also don't know what that is. But they have, for example, an all-American slam with hash browns, and that's 928 calories. But do you know what I've noticed?
What?
Is they do pancakes, right? Blueberry breakfast pancakes. You can add a hash brown, egg, or something.
Yeah.
So I think this is just the pancakes. Is 460 calories, but the serving size is 2. And you're like, wait, so I'm supposed to buy this breakfast, like, and then we're just going to share one plate. And it's like, come on, Denny's. You know that is not the case.
That's some great
But apparently, the Dolce de Leche pancake breakfast is 1,200 calories. And you're going to still eat dinner. Do you know what I mean? Grand Slam is your go-to if you have to eat. So which one? Because there's a build your own, or is there just there is Grand Slam Slugger, maybe? This is very small. I feel like they made this deliberately difficult to read. I'm like, Denny's, make it readable.
Now that, I would kill someone to eat this American breakfast. I think Americans do hash really well.
I feel like Fred and I, because we're on low carb right now, we're like potatoes with potatoes and bread. Yes, you've got my attention.
That is the problem with American breakfast, that they are very, if they're not sweet, they're incredibly carb heavy.
Yeah.
And it's like, I do miss just sort of like, I don't know, like, I do prefer English breakfast, but Americans, they got breakfast down pat.
Well, it's weird, right? So, for example, bacon strips on the Build Your Own Grand Slam. Serving size, 2.
I'm supposed to share a piece of bacon?
So, no, but like, what do I'm going, I would like some bacon, I would like a buttermilk biscuit, I would like some fried eggs, whatever the fuck you put on your Grand Slam. And they're like, you better be slicing that fried egg in half. And I'm like, no, it says serving size. It's literally serving size.
2. That's for 2 people.
Are you saying the amount is what it's saying? So wait, hang the fuck on. Are you telling me that 2 pancakes is 460 calories? 2 pancakes? What are they putting in them? What? How big are they? No, like 400. They use buttermilk.
Thing is, I've googled like American breakfast, right?
But that means that this 1,200 calorie pancake is 2 pancakes. That comes to 600 calories per cake.
But it's also got, wait, no. It says add hash browns and egg.
Hey, I don't know. Denny's
Still leche will get you nice and big and fat very quickly. Yo,
anyway,
Blue Dragon Ned, how you doing, dude?
The point is, don't go to Denny's. Do go to a diner.
So I've googled this one. I've googled American just American breakfast, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sort of getting these getting images like this and this. I'm just like, it just doesn't look. It's just not on the level of, like, don't get me wrong. If you want like a big stack of pancakes, if you want something like, but then like America, like a scone and gravy. I know they
don't upset deets. They're a different texture. They are fluffier. It's more like
no,
a
but like
weird
this just
dumpling.
doesn't look very sort of like breakfasty to me. It looks a bit. I don't know. This doesn't make sense as food to me. In my
It's
head.
a bit stodgy, you know. It is a bit stodgy.
It just feels
But
like.
ours is a bit greasy. I mean, it's literally the greasy spoon.
But then you can't. Americans, they just do. I mean, this looks proper good.
Yeah, but why is it on a waffle? Detach
Is
the
it on a
waffle.
Oh, it isn't a waffle. And what's this? It's probably fucking maple syrup.
So
And burgers?
Kinseries, I'm leaning because the cat is here blocking me. Fred's gone to this scene, so I'm in this camera, but I can't. So I'm like, all sideways. Because even though I just barged the cat and apologized, she won't move. She's like, I'm guarding the door. She's watching the door for us, which is very kind of her.
Watching the door. And Americans love putting ham and stuff, and I always find ham gross.
Yeah, and also the round things aren't burgers, they're sausages.
Oh, okay.
Sausage patties. It's weird. But I thought we were going.
It's not as good. It's just not.
Fred's just hovering his finger over it. I'm trying to dodge between the cameras. But yeah, the whole thing is odd, to be honest. Ooh, chat. Astro headset giveaway if you'd like one. It's snowing where you are and you're not okay with it. It's not snowing here. Hashtag smug.
Look at Country Eggs Benedict. What's a Country Eggs Benedict? It just looks like eggs
What'd you put
Benedict.
on it? What you've done to my eggy bees? I think what they've done is rather than hollandaise, they put country style. You know, like the bacon dripping gravy they make that's white.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah.
I think. I don't know. It's difficult to tell what that plop is. Maybe click on the recipe.
What's the recipe?
It's a sausage patty instead of ham. But what's on the bottom of it? No, that's just an eggs Benedict. It's not in British Google. It's not coming up very much. There's one that looks. Oh my god, that looks like a poo.
Is this what you're telling me?
What is this? So is this like a?
Should I be trying to eat this?
I'm sure it tastes nice. It's just not. It's not endearing itself to me visually.
No. I pressed the wrong button.
What? No, I don't know. You guys told that did look like blue. Oh yeah, that's gravy. Chef Rage. No. I went to IHOP the other day because they have outdoor seating. I ordered eggs and bacon and sauteed spinach. The waitress kept asking me what kind of pancakes I wanted. And I kept saying, I don't want pancakes. She was like, but it comes with pancakes. And I finally told her, Do not even bring those pancakes. There's something really funny about being like, do you want pancakes for your pancakes? You're like, no. They're like, how many pancakes do you want?
These are so cute. They're so cute.
Okay, remind me to make those for you one day.
Yeah.
You're like, yes! Ever so tiny. I actually did that for the first birthday that we had of yours in our old flat, which was new at the time. We put on Interstellar, and I made Fred like a 3-course meal of like Fred's favorite things.
That was great.
So it started with tiny mini slider burgers, like animal style, like little mini
So
ones.
good.
And then I made super lasagna, and I don't remember what we had for dessert. I think it was carrot cake because you love carrot
Yeah,
cake.
that's when you got the little carrot chocolates, and yeah, that was
Yeah,
very
so
cute.
it like made no
Anyway.
sense as a meal, like, but it was all Fred's favorite stuff, and he was like, "What are we gonna have to start?" And I was like, "Tiny burgers," and he was like, "Tiny burgers."
All right, chat. In chat right now, link me a picture of your favorite food,
Yeah.
and we will have a little food review.
I like
Food
the
review.
judgment.
We will judge in an English
All right,
way.
is it
your
alright
food.
if I make a cup of tea first?
Yeah, of course, go for it.
Florence, my darling.
Also, all I hear from Sophie's bedroom is "Go on, son."
Yeah, football's
So
happening.
Sophie is like a 60-year-old man.
In many ways. Florence, can you come in? Can you stand here for me? Thank you. Thank you. Good girl. Now I can roll without knocking you off.
She's literally like, what's happened? Why am I here? Go back to the sofa, Flo. That's a good choice.
Oh my god, it looks so good.
Yeah? Is it looking good in there? Yeah. Is the clam at the front opening its mouth? I thought I could see it opening its mouth. Favorite breakfast food, or do you expect us to be able to tell you our absolute favorite food? It's up to you. It's up to you, mate. Breakfast. Yeah, let's stick with breakfast. Or maybe just, up to you. I don't mind. Duck fried rice. Yeah, that's pretty fucking great. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty fucking great.
Like maybe your favorite thing to order at like a restaurant.
Let's have a look. So, all right, links are rolling in now. Dom, first one in, duck fried rice. I would eat that every day of my life. I would be super content eating that every single day. Oh, we got Jackal Man, Swill, Live Action Pixel. So what's this? Yucatan pork belly and cheese tacos. That just sounds. Oops. That sounds lovely. My God, this is. Oh, look at that. Oh ho ho ho. And what on earth is that? You can't. Who? This fucking scallop. I've just bought some clams as pets, and you're looking at me to this. Do you have no sensitivity? Do you have no decorum? I can't believe it. Chat. See, that's just cheating. Barbecued meat is just cheating. I got duck fried rice, barbecued meat. What else we got? We got Emily's gonna rage, but no, yeah, Emily's gonna rage.
What is it?
I'm gonna wait until you come back, Em. I'm gonna wait until you come back. Some good shit getting posted in chat though. Do you want to see it?
Okay. I'm here. Just while the kettle is boiling, okay? What is it?
Pizza and chips.
Oh! Oh! Who said it? No! What are you? Oh, baklava. Yeah, you've won me
Yeah.
back. Who did it? Oh, sorry, Poshcat.
So we got
Admit it.
this. It's not even pizza, is it? Really?
It's literally that looks like the food that you would get when you're a little kid at somebody's bowling party, and they would only have 3 options, and all of them would make you want to die.
And then we got a nice pulled pork burger.
I mean, Christ, there's a lot of it.
That's
That looks
a-
like brisket to me.
Honestly, it's a bit. I think honestly, the You're showing off too much. I need some like cohesion in my burger. We got baklava.
Yes.
And that looks like good ass baklava.
Sit on my face. And what's this?
I've got the Hairy Bikers meatloaf with gravy. I've never had meatloaf in my life.
I'd say that looks weirdly like a nut roast. I'd
does
try
look
it
like a
for
nut
sure.
roast.
I'm not like passionate about it, but I'd like to try it. It might be really tasty.
I fucking love mashed potatoes. So, you know, I'll be down.
Right. Hang on.
All
I'm
right.
back now. I'm going to go get
Let's look at the next batch. What we got? Did I look at Suit Up Johnny's one? Nope. Baklava. There we go. Biker's meatloaf. Suit Up Johnny with the spaghetti and tomato sauce. Can't go wrong, mate. Can't go wrong. Deets. Oh my god, Deets is gonna. So, okay, here's Johnny's, right? So this is just spaghetti and tomato sauce. Literally, no one doesn't like this. There isn't. I mean, that is about 10% of the garlic you actually need. But there's no one in the world that doesn't like this. So Deets posted, not your grandma's shrimp and grits, chicken fried grit cake, whole fresh caught Texas Gulf shrimp, homemade cream and bacon gravy, and all the toppings you can imagine. Grits finished Dorset smoked red and creamy Irish mature cheddar. Mic drop. What? And this is your favorite food, Deets? Hello. Did you guys hear that? I find shrimp to be basically the opposite of food. A posh cat, I'm so sorry. Because hang on. Posh cat, I got you. I got you, posh cat. Sorry. Like, I don't want to offend. I'm sure that's great, but like, oh, you know what I mean? To me, I wouldn't eat that. Like, not that I don't think you'd make it really well. It's just that. All right. No, man, makes me feel ugh. Side note: I'd really like to know how you make salmon fillet with mash and broccoli into 1,300 calories. What the fuck? How much cream are you putting in your... So let's go through this. Dormabel. It's pancakes and strawberries. I think M would be down with that as well. M would be down with that. Yes. Dean's favorite food. A fuck ton of Dominoes. A big fat pie? Yes. You're wearing your top inside out. Yeah, if you could see what I see right now, you guys would be having a much nicer stream. My eyes are not on your face.
Shut up! I'm gonna kick you in the face.
Fred, from what you all bought me last year, Dean, I remember. I do remember. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for Emily to come back before I look at more food. Sure, okay. Let's look at Poshcat. So Poshcat posted tonkatsu ramen, and can we all agree that that just looks, just put that in my face, you saucy little, you know what I mean? Forgive me, Padre, for I have sinned. Looks so good. Ramen slaps? Yeah, ramen slaps. Like, ramen is just... There's like a place in London next to the British Museum that is just... I say this with all respect. The tits. All right. So, Unhinged says end of. End of. And it was the pork pie. End of. Discussion over. Pork pie, put it in my face.
With jelly or not?
It's true, with jelly or not. I think this has jelly in it. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Meme says, this is horrendously terrible for you, but goddamn, is it good? Chicken spaghetti. All right. So, cooked chicken, dry spaghetti broken into 2-inch pieces, cream of mushroom soup, grated sharp cheddar cheese, finely diced green pepper, finely diced onion, dried pimentos drained, reserved chicken broth from a pot, Lawry's seasoned salt, cayenne pepper, salt and pepper to taste, additional grated sharp cheddar cheese.
What the fuck is going on? A fucking can. You can eat anything you want. Your favorite meal. Like, it's a fucking can of soup. Oh my god. No, like, it's one thing to eat that. It's another thing to be like, oh, I can't wait to put a can of soup. Stop putting cans of soup on stuff.
Also, stop breaking up your spaghetti.
You're not supposed to break it. It's so disrespectful. It's
I'm
honestly,
sure it tastes really nice.
It's honestly
just
like serving curry to anyone whose culture has curry, and it's the curry out of the fucking, you know the.
Oh, it's not even.
No, well, you've got to have it pre-grated. I mean, heaven forbid you move. No, look. Here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with cheese in a bag on occasion. There's nothing wrong with any of this. It's just like, well, there is. There's a lot wrong. What is going on? I'm upset.
Apparently, it's really nice though.
I'm sure it is, and I'm sure if you put it in front of me, it's creamy, cheesy spaghetti. I mean, I
Yeah.
got no argument. It's the same with like. I know if I had an Alfredo sauce, I'm sure I wouldn't hate it, but at the same time, I want to slap whoever made it. You know?
We don't break ours.
Just a random recipe.
Okay.
No,
okay,
look. I've had this experience before where I've seen like local American stuff. Like, for example, when Americans will make like ambrosia salad, and it's like some insane fruit mixed with mayonnaise thing, but then people who eat it will come out and defend it. And I'm like, do you know what? You're allowed to eat that. One of the finest meals.
One of the greatest meals humans ever thought up. That shit is bad? What? A baked potato?
Or ambrosia salad. I think
Oh.
if you Google ambrosia salad, you will be deeply perplexed. It's something they eat.
Ambrosia salad.
It's one of those Midwest, I think, things that just make absolutely no sense. And they serve it. It's got marshmallows in it. They serve it next to like the turkey. Like, this is it.
What?
But this is the thing, is loads of people will run to defend it and will go, oh, I love it. To me, a can of soup on top of pasta is as weird as that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I respect you.
What?
Okay, so it's not the Midwest. Which bit is that from? Like, Idaho. I don't know, I just made that up.
Listen, don't eat anything from Middle America. Gotcha.
Yeah. It's a classic Midwest. Did I not say Midwest? Potluck / barbecue dish. Yeah. So it's like one of those things, and people eat it.
It's ambrosia salad, Johnny.
Yeah, people eat it for. Yeah, it's even got a Wikipedia page. It's a real thing. People eat it for like Thanksgiving and stuff like that.
People are really stretching the word salad as far as it will go.
Well, there's a weird thing where anything that's a mixture is called a salad over there.
Lima chili!
This pile of vomit is how I'm greeted. What kind of
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's horrifying, but I
horrifying.
respect that it exists. I mean,
Terrible.
so it's a variety of fruit salad. It's often eaten with canned, sweetened pineapple, mandarin orange slices or fresh orange sections, miniature marshmallows, and coconut. Other ingredients might include various fruits, nuts, maraschino cherries, bananas, strawberries, peeled grapes, crushed pecans. It can also include mayonnaise or dairy ingredients, whipped cream, whipped topping, sour cream, cream cheese, pudding, yogurt, or cottage cheese.
Someone had the audacity to actually try and put it on a leaf
But that's
to
what's
try
very,
and make it a salad.
But that's what's very confusing, is it is served with the main. I think that would be like a dessert you might give to children.
America in the 50s, where they
Yes.
created a processed food product and then needed 200 recipes for the use of it.
So do you remember in Friends when Monica, it's going to work, gets a job and she has to make recipes for this chocolate replacement product.
Yes, I do
And it's
remember
disgusting.
that.
It's like it's fizzy
She hates it,
and it's
'cause
rank.
she's a chef, right?
So
Yeah.
they do that for everything, which is where all the really weird salads come from, especially the ones that have like jelly. So it will be like layers of stuff in jelly, right? Mocklet. There you go, Rathan. You remember. And then what happens is someone's grandma or great grandma saw that in a recipe book, right?
Yep.
And then it's now been passed down as like a family recipe, but actually it was on the back of like Women's Own to try and make you buy more packs of like lime green jello. Yeah, it's super weird because I am quite, there's like etymology for like the history of words. I'm quite interested in that when it comes to like the history of food. Like, how do we end up eating certain things? Like, who the fuck, how did this get such a strong grasp on the Midwest? But when you actually like look into it, sometimes it's like we didn't have anything else to eat, right? And sometimes it's like we were made to think this was fancy by marketing.
Ambrosia salad.
No.
Jacket potato.
Jacket. Good potato.
Oh, look at it, chat. Have you guys ever had a jacket onion? Also great, by the way. Also very good.
Yeah, chat, have you ever had a jacket onion? I want to know if this is a thing to the rest of the world. Because I'm actually pretty sure, not to call you out for it, but I'm actually pretty sure it's a gypsy thing.
Oh.
Yes! Iberico! I mean, that's just a great leg. Oh my God. I had one of my drunkest Italian moments where we were at
Okay, so fucking... who was that? That was Jackal Man posted a fucking McDonald's spam burger, and I was going to go off on you, but you were like, Kappa. Okay, fine.
Well, I'd never get a chance to try it anyway.
Oh, this is poutine. I know poutine.
Slightly different from Putin.
Yes. No, poutine does actually look pretty good. I would like to try poutine one day. I'm afraid that I'll eventually have poutine and be like, bleh.
It's greasy, it's slimy. Why is it so slimy? What are these nuggets of weird cheese stuff?
That's not what cheese should be like.
But yeah, there's a... What was I talking about?
The
leg.
ambrosia salad.
The Iberico ham. So it's a really expensive ham, and basically a friend turned up at a Christmas party with an entire leg. Comes on a little stand and everything. And it was supposed to be like a bring your own meal, like bring a dish kind of affair. And they just bought this leg, and everyone was like, lol, who brings a leg? And they were like, my brother gave it to me for Christmas. I don't know what to do with it. Everyone can eat some leg. So nobody ate it because they're all Philistines. So by the end of the evening, when I was pretty drunk, they were like, oh, I think we're just going to throw it away. And it's like 70 pounds of Iberico fucking ham. So I became incensed. And I was like, somebody give me a knife. And I proceeded to whittle this leg. Yeah, no, it's so much money, Deets. Yeah, it's like, I think because over here we're closer to it, it's like 70 or 80 pounds easily. So, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. And they wanted to throw it out. No, Deets, straight up, they were like, no one wants to eat the leg. So
takoyaki.
you've ruined my story.
Oh, go on.
Let me finish the story and then we'll go to the fucking fish balls.
Let's just kind of have it on while you're talking.
Fish balls. No, you can still put it up if you want. It is confusing. But, yeah, I was like, no, we're not throwing this fucking leg away. So I'm drunk and I'm like, somebody get me a knife. And I whittled the leg down.
I was here.
And then made everybody like foil pouches and was like, take this home. And so I think about 30 people just got sent away to their various homes.
It lasted
just like
forever,
a pile of ham. And I was like, just eat the ham, do something with it. It was such a waste, but it was fine. Everybody got consumed in the end, but like via my Italian fury. Everyone basically got scared and didn't want to be like, I don't really want a random parcel of ham. I was like,
well, you're getting a pile of ham. So chat, we got takoyaki, which is fishball with mayonnaise, Japanese mayo, and
so it's a bit of squid, and then it's not dough, batter, and then it's in like a crazy little cup-shaped thing. Yeah. And what they do, because you can only really get them as street food, is that as they're cooking them, they like flip them around to make a ball. It's a really cool little process, and then they cover them in various things and give them to you.
And then I don't know who posted this, but apple pie of ice cream.
This is apple crumble.
Apple crumble of ice cream.
Apple crumble is such a good bitch. She always comes out great. She doesn't care how much time you put into her. She's delicious.
Also, we've got chicken stew and dumplings.
You had a knife they couldn't refuse. What just fell off my house? Even Flo's here, like, looking.
What was that, Flo?
Look, Flo's like, what the fuck's that?
I think it was something outside.
Yeah, it was. Something fell on my house. Let's have a look. See if anything's showing up.
Be a bird, little bird.
Oh my god! What is it? Hey, Northern.
What was that, Flo? Something just flew into my...
Look, she's like bothered. She's like,
Yeah.
what the heck? Pigeon!
Can you see
No,
it?
I've heard a pigeon hit the door before, and it was much more of a donk.
Yeah, we've had a pigeon before.
Jurgen too.
Oh my god, it's the return of Jurgen. Jurgen's in the intro.
Oh, I don't know.
Chicken stew and dumplings chat, a classic.
Yep.
And then we got just honestly just a platter of just heaven.
The board. I don't know how to say this, chat. I know it makes me a simple pleb, but it's a it's French, and I don't know how to pronounce chartreuse.
Chatus.
I never had a vaguest idea this had a name. I used to eat these all the time with the Italians. Did not know it had a name.
Ham and cheese platter with breadsticks for some reason.
Yeah,
Charcuterie.
Charcuterie.
Ah.
It's a good board.
Florence is here for the cable, obviously.
That was a very traumatic time, wasn't it, Flo? We were like, charcuterie. Yeah, but am I learning this from Americans? Just asking. That looks good. They got pickles with it too. That's pretty nice. Charcuterie. No, that's correct. Good. Thanks.
So Deets posted, I think, like a really...
What have you done to this potato?
A really kind of like...
Even Florence looks disturbed. Look at her. What's going on? What's in that?
I don't know. It was spring onions,
Meat.
some cheese, meat. Looks like chicken, or some sort of maybe turkey.
It looks like brisket, maybe.
Or something
Thinly
like that, yeah.
sliced. Sort of filled with...
And then filled with
If it's not hot enough to melt the cheese, it's not hot enough to get in me.
jizz.
No, it's probably sour cream. Americans are obsessed with putting that on potatoes. I don't like it because it goes too watery and it like
And then we got
splooges.
this. Oh, it's the Iberico leg.
Cheese, sour cream, green onions, a quarter of a pound of barbecue chopped brisket, turkey and pork. You see, I think I just want like one and then the other. Like, give me the pile of meat here and the jacket potato filled with cheese here. Bob's your uncle, but it would all be delicious. Mind you, at the time, reminded me that you cut it very thin to enjoy. Yes, you do. And I didn't do that good a job of it, but it was better than nothing. Oh my god, yes! That cheese that you literally make like wafers out of. Oh my god.
Florence, you see
I want
this
someone to
cable
tenderly
every day. How
feed
could
me
it be
those.
different? Why
Can I
do you
smell?
sniff?
Wouldn't they smell? Has it?
All right, Mermaid posted chicken
Andouille
Andouille
sausage gumbo.
Gumbo. I've never had gumbo before.
Okay, so like I would personally say my mum made gumbo. Oh no, jambalaya. My mum made jambalaya, and
Looks good.
it feels very much in line with the same sort of flavor profile as like a much more saucy. What's the Spanish rice dish called? Paella. Right?
Okay.
And it's nice, but I kept finding there was like one thing in it that wasn't doing it for me.
What
And then I
is
would like keep hitting, that's okra,
Okra.
otherwise known as lady fingers. I always get them from the Indian. Whenever we get Indian, it always comes with it.
I mean, it looks all right. I like this. Looks nice.
I would
rice.
definitely eat it. I think the one I had also had shrimp in it. And I think the chicken, the sausage, and the shrimp kind of got me a bit like,
All right, Vilkrin. Vilkrin posting.
I love okra.
Vilkrin posting an absolute British classic. By the way, this is actually a British food.
Yes.
It's our national dish.
That is chicken tikka masala, which is what happens when a bunch of Glaswegians go to an Indian, order chicken tikka, expecting it to be a curry,
Yep.
to find out it's actually spiced meat cooked in a tandoori oven, right? And they were like,
Treat for
I
fun.
want some gravy on this. Can you get me some gravy? It needs sauce.
It needs sauce. Too dry.
So they put marsala sauce on a chicken tikka, and England went, India, now we got something good. It's berserk. There are like 1,000 curries, and we had to make up our own.
Yeah, we were like, look, I want that and that to get. All right, good national dish.
Every single Indian restaurant in the country has a chicken tikka
Yeah,
masala.
most
Despite the
everywhere.
fact that every Indian person comes over and goes, what the fuck is that?
Ah, yes, very nice.
It's banging.
What is this?
Cheese. You just got to cut it to like unbelievably thin slices. Like that's how it's supposed to be served. And I kind of want like someone to tenderly feed me slices of that, you know?
We can do that.
You're like, I can do that. Find me this cheese.
Bit of bedroom foreplay chat.
Everything's just cheesy.
A breakdown of the full English breakfast. So yeah, I mean,
Question is,
tomato,
will they
mushroom,
include
bacon,
the
sausage.
fried bread?
Those are, I'm not gonna lie, that is probably the best looking.
It's a lovely full English.
Yeah, like good sausage, good bacon, nice char on the tomato. The beans not too saucy. Do you know what I mean? Nice.
So you don't want it splooging everywhere.
This isn't your regular bacon, which is made from pork belly. Nope.
Nope.
Back bacon is bacon that includes a little bit of the loin. Kind of like a super thin pork chop, but smoked. From what I can see, this kind of bacon isn't really crispy. It's not.
What? It can be.
I mean, it can be, but it's not.
Like, the whole idea of biting into something, having it shatter into shards is not a vibe. Chat, top of the hour every hour, we do a game giveaway. If you would like to win a free game, please type ! Enter in the chat, and make sure that you are following. Boop. Poggers.
Even that doesn't look like English bacon.
That's the closest that they can get.
Yeah, that's the closest they can get. It just looks like ham. It's really weird.
Nice. Chat, explain that. Beans.
Beans. What do they say the beans about? Beans. You have to have beans. I mean, I've never really had beans at breakfast. Americans are sort of like, beans breakfast? They can't. I don't know why it's so weird. But it's it's a classic. Went for Heinz because that's what they do in England, and because their teal cans are too cute.
Yeah, but Heinz
They
are
are
kind of
cute,
cute. They're
actually.
old looking cans. You went Irish when you just look. If I accidentally went top of the hour in an Irish accent, I do not want to be critiqued. You can just assume it was just my, personality leaping out, because I can't actually do accents.
For those of you who live in America,
Would you say this is a cute can? It was reviewed as cute by an American.
what do you guys think? Do you think this is adorable?
It's
Guys, look at
pretty
that.
cute.
1869. Nice.
Mate, what food? Emily's Jacksepticeye impression? Oh, don't get me started.
Top of the morning.
I'm sure I would enjoy Jacksepticeye, but I've never really watched him. And then periodically I'll meet someone who is so into him and they just want to. It's the same with Jenna Marbles, where people are like, but didn't you love when Jenna did this? Wasn't it the best when you did? And I'm like, I don't know. I think I saw that one when she did something to her eyebrows. And they're like, Americans called it cute.
No, man, I remember when we had Twitch London with the party in the park and the big tent. And I was letting people in. I was on the front door for ages. And I was letting people in. And then I was sort of like, there's one person was being a bit weird, right? I think they were kind of like being a bit standoffish. And I was like, in you go. And then someone was like, oh, that was Jacksepticeye. And I literally went, who?
Fred had genuinely never heard of him. I knew who he was, like, of him, but I'd not really watched his content. But yeah, Fred was genuinely like, what? And then they were like, that's Jacksepticeye. You need to, like, apologize for not recognizing him. And Fred was sort of like, I don't think he cares. I think he probably just wants to go in.
I'm surprised someone that big turned up to Twitch London as well.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Hey, Zojara, congratulations.
Zojara.
Now,
What do you
Fred,
want? What do you want?
Bob, ageless.
Ageless.
Thanks, Filbert. Do you want to, A, continue looking at food, or B, consider the possibility of playing a video game?
I think we can begin to consider the
Because
video
I would
game
quite like
life.
to play some Minecraft today.
Minecraft? Got it.
Unless you're desperate to shoot more, which is
No,
also
no, no.
fun.
I think the days of shooting are over. I unfortunately, I will play that game like off stream. It's really fun. I really like it. It's called Enlisted. It's a
Yeah.
fun game. Unfortunately, it seems like now that the sponsor streams are over, no one really is playing Enlisted anymore.
I mean, if you like it, I absolutely see no harm in you playing it sometimes.
No, I agree. Like if it's a fun game, it's a fun game. But unfortunately, there's a couple of people playing it, but other than that, no one's really.
No.
There's,
But, like, if-
there's
yeah.
no one watching it. It's a problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I really like it. I think it's really good, and I think also a little plus is that I'm very fucking good at it. I shoot real good. Chat.
Oh my god, Fred slays. No, but I'd like it like sometimes when you want to do a solo stream that you might play some of that.
Yeah,
It's a fun game.
I might mulling that.
I
every now and
enjoy
again.
watching it. I really do. So chat, we are going to jump back into our Minecraft world. We're on day like 5. We are building a village from scratch.
Oh my god, I forgot.
So that's what we need to do today, is build a village from scratch. That broke, didn't it?
I just took over.
Because
There
we
you
are
go.
doing the Hardcore Minecraft 100. The key is not to die. The key is to basically do all of the advancements in Minecraft without dying. So we are now going through it. We did it once a couple of years ago, and we're doing it again around other games. But in a way,
Florence, what do you want?
she just sits here like this sometimes. But we're doing it in a way that hopefully is more like organized than we did it last time. Last time we just kind of ping-ponged around everywhere. Whereas, I think she's just seen herself. Whereas this time, we're trying to like work through it in like a smart order. So like we found diamonds, we've got enchanting, we've made a mob spawner, and then there were like 3 possible prongs we could go down. So we could try and build a village to
Nice deeds.
your cam.
She got
What'd you
the
get?
Avamedia one.
Yes! Oh my god! I think you're going to be super impressed by it. I'd love to hear what you think though.
Ladies, do me a tweet. Let's get sponsored by Avamedia.
Oh, that'd be so pog. But what was I going to say? So the next stage, one of the things that we need to do is not just to build a village, but we also need for this village to survive a raid. So we've already dug a tunnel so that we can move villagers into it.
That's the
Florence,
first
darling,
block.
it's your time to go now. Come here.
Also, we've got our
Yes,
mob
it's my
spawner
god.
up in the sky. Oh my god. Hello, Florence. Big goodbyes, Flo. Big goodbyes.
Oh, are you tired? Wait, did she get her treat? Did she get the treat she was owed?
Yeah,
She's had all of her correct
Yeah.
amount of treats.
she had the treats.
Good.
But only if you get a sponsor, you send me free shit. I've already sent you free shit.
I sent you a motherboard and a processor. You
I
slave.
sent you an entire PC. Near enough, anyway.
Well, no, it's but like half. I sent you a good half. Sorry for calling you a slag. So this is where our village is going to be. It has a huge moat around it because it needs to survive a raid, and raids are basically the most insane attacks you will get in Minecraft.
They are.
They suck. They're so stressful. It's the worst.
Right, I'm gonna go off, and I think I'm going to make or get
So
as much wood as humanly as possible.
you have no audio.
Oh, fuck.
The question is, do I have audio? No.
Neither of us
How
have
do we
audio.
do that? Jesus Christmas.
I should have audio now.
Also, chat,
Boom.
not that I'm planning on like there being a lot of days where we're not streaming or anything, nothing like is changing. But if we haven't mentioned it recently, if you're ever missing us or you just want to catch any of our old playthroughs, for example, you miss watching some Valheim, or you want to see how the mob spawner went up, or how the beginning of this Minecraft world started, or anything like that, ! VOD in the channel at any time. And you can watch on Dean's new website, which has all of the videos, because they're all uploaded onto YouTube, which is awesome. But it also has all of the regular Twitch chat. So you can see, like, when we're talking to chat, you can see who we're talking to.
It's like you were never gone, chat.
so
It's like you were always there.
It's a way better experience, in my opinion, than just watching it on YouTube, although that's still fine. But, you know, where it's hard to know, like, who we're talking to, or just you want to see everybody laugh as I set myself on fire or something.
I really like it though, because it means that like in the future, like if we're like, if it's 5 years from now and we're like, oh man, like let's go back. I kind of wish we had this like years ago, because we lost like really a whole bunch of mine and Emily's relationship is now gone, just like lost to the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because for some reason Twitch can't.
Well, for a long time, Twitch decided to keep all of the streams, and so for years we had all of our streams ever backed up, and then one day Twitch said, "Nah, we're gonna delete them."
Twitch, why?
So, which was tough.
If YouTube could save all the VODs, why can't Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch just were like, nah, no one's watching these, wasting my damn time. So, they kept them from us.
They stole my memories.
So we
chat.
don't have them. But now they're all going to be backed up. But I just also wanted you guys to know, it's friendly.streamvods.com, or you can just come in here and type !vods.
And also, guys, if you have a stream and you also would like to have stream VODs, speak to my boy Dean.
Mm-hmm. Right, so I've made a bit of a mistake over here. Hopefully no one's looking at my screen. But basically, I laid out all these bushes. And I thought that this would be a big enough tunnel to walk through. But I keep getting horribly spiked.
Tasman, thank you for the $25,
Yes, Tasman! Holy shit. Whoa, I'm dying. Did you see what I'm saying? Oh, shit, yes. Wilson Pickett! Yes, this is what I was talking about. Rip, what clip? Right, so basically, I need to spread these way further apart because they're killing the fuck out of me.
It still works for me, D. Oh no, something went wrong. Clip is no longer available. Oh.
What happened to my clip?
I guess maybe it had some audio on it.
Depresso.
Also, I'm really
mate.
happy that we, as a group, as a community, as a bunch of just uber humans, decided to basically save like as many clips in the channel as we can, or at least all of them. Really,
I have so much like pride, joy, happiness that we still have clips.
Yeah.
Everyone just wiped all their content, and we still have so many of our highlights and our clips and stuff.
yeah, man,
So-
memories, actual like memories. I feel like it's underrated, man. I feel bad for all the big streamers too. Not really, but like, I feel not really, but I feel bad for a bunch of streamers who had to delete everything because they didn't have their own mugs. You know what I mean? Not to be big-headed about it, but you know what I mean?
Mate, it was a lot of work, and everybody helped. We spent like 2 days on it, and then the stream were like, "Now we're gonna."
Not gonna lie though, I went through it multiple times, and you guys caught so many things that we missed.
Yeah, we were like, "Could you double check?" And you guys just absolutely. Oh my god, I haven't listened to this in
It's
years.
such a good song. It is
Mate.
insanely good. Hey Taz, man, thank you very much, man. Appreciate
So
it.
I'm planting all these bushes because we're going to use them to defend our village. They will both slow down attackers and they will damage and hurt them, which is awesome.
Mhm.
But they also damage and hurt me, so... None of the clips I've made of this channel got deleted? Yes! Twitch were like, damn it, we wanted you to delete all
That's
your
one of the
stuff.
great things now about the way we've set it up is that even this now, if you guys clip this right now,
Yep.
it won't have to be deleted because there's no music in the clips.
Unless we have it on too loud, which is possible, because we did a bit earlier.
Well, I mean, I don't think the algorithm's going to catch that, but maybe it will. I don't know. Cross that road when we come to it.
So, build a berry farm? Isn't that what this is?
Hey, well, Blackie.
Hey, dude, thank you so much for the resub. Guys, we got 20 subs and now 19 of being back at 1,000, so thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, baby. Right.
Yeah, guys, thank you very much for the resubs. Obviously, a bunch of gifted subs fell off, so we're not at above 1,000 anymore. But you know what?
We're really close.
We're really close, and also I'm just happy to have you guys here. Like, I'm not like fussing about like, oh, how many subs you got? Oh, get enough of that every time we go to conventions.
God. Not that we can do that.
No.
I hate Twitter's cropping, but my tweet is tweeted. Thank you, Deeds. Right, we need to cut down some trees to build these houses. Do you have a preference of what kind of tree?
Well, I've chopped down a fair bunch of
Am I cutting the wrong ones? Is what I'm saying. I'm cutting down some oak.
No, it doesn't matter which ones you cut
You want
down.
some spruce?
I was just cutting the spruce down because they're right here.
Filbert, a couple of Milky Ways does not make a meal. Go get yourself something nice.
You deserve something nice, mate.
I will be here after unless you're cooking something humongous.
I mean,
Chat, who wants to win a free headset? Hell yeah. Get yourself a free headset. I love Astro for giving us this. Right, I have audio now. Fred has audio. Amazing. Do I have music on in my options?
I do. But
Yeah.
there's no music right now.
Great. No, I don't have music. It's not currently playing. I just want to make sure I didn't have it off. Is that from using that music extension? We actually just do it with OBS. Malcolith! Yes, the old intro song!
How do you know someone's been...
No!
Ah.
No, well, I mean, I'm glad that you're
Malcolith-
home, and I'm glad that you haven't got...
How do you know someone's been watching a stream for a million years? They
Yeah.
use that
Who
song.
remembers that? Does anybody here remember that intro? Like, it's old. Yeah, so we started by using Twitch's...
Sound... What's it called?
I don't remember, stream shit.
Soundtrack? Twitch soundtrack?
Yeah, where you could basically backwards engineer soundtrack to do this, but now OBS just added it in. It was actually quite funny because for years Fred said there's no reason OBS shouldn't be able to do that. They just haven't added it.
Yeah.
And then Twitch added it and OBS were like, all right. You don't remember it? No. The stream used to start, right, with that, and it would be like, no. And then we'd come in and be like, oh, fucking 9. It was so
It was really
cute.
cheesy.
It was of its era. Okay. Don't
Sleep.
hate. Yep, I'm coming to bed. I'm coming to the ends.
I'm in bed.
Oh my god, what are you doing that for? The bed's over there. Do you have another bed? No, it's over there. To the island! It's where we put our beds. Whee!
I live! Carl, what's up, dude?
Yeah! Why?
Good to see you.
Why aren't you living?
I mean, Carl's been having a hell of a time, I think.
You guys in here live in the UK? We do.
live in the UK. We're Brits.
We do. June, hi. Bam. I got it.
So OBS has a way to essentially leave any music played.
Mm-hmm.
So what it is basically is that any music. So there's like different voice channels, right? So there's our voices, there's the gameplay, and then there's a desktop audio. So if we play like a YouTube video or text to speech or sub sounds or anything like that, basically any sound that is considered coming out of our speakers isn't saved to the VOD or clips. But if it's not coming out of our speakers, a la the microphone, the gameplay and stuff like that, then it basically is just pushed to the clips and VODs. So right now, the only audio tracks that we're saving to the VODs are the gameplay and our microphones, and that's it. And that makes it a lot easier for editing YouTube videos as well. I was going to make it so that text-to-speech appeared in VODs and clips, but sometimes text-to-speech appears in really inopportune moments for good clips.
When you're like, oh, like, I can't believe it's finally happened.
Oh my god, we've just killed the boss! La honk, la honk, la honk.
Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, which actually another thing that we are going to do is slightly move where the alerts are on screen.
Yeah.
Not just for videos,
do that
but also just so that when you guys are trying to watch something happening, if something crazy happens, it won't suddenly be covered up. Not that happens a lot, and it's not like it takes up a ton of screen real estate, but it just like makes a bit more sense.
I'm going to have like a box that is basically it's an alert, but it's just like a 80% opacity black square that covers up. Do you see where it says where chat is and where the stream star is? Onka,
How am I supposed to deal with these onkers?
So yeah, I'm gonna have like the sub sound as all the subs and alerts and text speech stuff appear there rather than on top of the gameplay, and this is gonna make things a little bit nicer and a little bit more like pleasant to look at. IMO, thank you for the onga. Chat, I don't know how much of our top 10 bits of the week we've filled up, but if you guys have given bits, just know that you are better than regular people.
Yeah,
I love you. I want to kiss you in the face.
What?
Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting what me and Emily do. Tasman, start a stream, $25, chat.
Fuck yeah. Thank you, Tasman.
You guys,
appreciate it.
all you guys who like support the stream, like bits, subs, donos, fucking, you know, all that shit. You guys, I cannot say thank you enough.
I can't. I actually can't. That's so nice. But yeah. So basically, yesterday we had a kid test positive for the Rona. He came into college, sent the whole class home. Why did he do that? He tested positive and then came in.
Parents, man.
I don't understand why.
My kid deserves an education.
No, but you said college.
Oh, college.
He's a uni-age student. I mean, surely you could just don't come in. What? How do you make it do that?
Onkia. Debbie knows how to make it rap.
Oh my god, change your plans. We've not talked about one incredibly important thing. The exercise count.
Oh my god.
So, you guys, I mean that like the guys, you know, like everyone says, oh, it's not for men. It is, but I can't stop saying it. So, everyone, you have been looking with concern, rightfully, at the exercise count. So, we are off the road to 5K.
We are off.
Fred and I have been attending a building that you may not have heard of. Sussage, you say. A building you may not have heard us mention on the stream much before, but it's called Le Gaim. And we went to the Gaim, and it was a good time. We had a good time at the Gaim. So, I think I'm lost.
Oh, no. Look for the big pointy thing in Skyrim.
Yeah, I don't understand how I've done it.
Oh, my God. I really did myself in on the rowing machine. So, we have a deal with chat. We have an agreement. A gentleman's agreement. A gentle lady's agreement.
But I got lost.
Tough, I really need to give you the compass. Do you have the compass?
I do!
Yes.
The compass, yes. The compass.
And that agreement is, for every 10 meters we move or walk, we can knock off one exercise.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Now, I would like to highlight that we were rowing, which shockingly was more difficult than, walking or running at a reasonable pace, because we never do it. But it was really good.
It was
so
great.
Fred and I each did, and plan on continuing to do, 2 kilometers each on the... Yes, this is where I was planting trees. 2 kilometers each on the rowing machine, which I believe comes to
200 exercises.
200 exercises each, which should be knocked off for a total of 400. Rowing machines are great. Like, they're evil, but they're such good exercise.
For so long afterwards, but I was doing it, and I was like, yeah, this is definitely a really good workout.
Then, one day that we didn't go, what we did do was...
Went for an absolutely mahoosive walk.
Went for a huge, big-ass walk. Now, this I do have evidence for. In the future, I will make sure that I take a picture of my, my exercises.
Should have taken a picture.
But we were pleased with ourselves for doing it. We did also go at 3 o'clock in the morning, so there was literally no one else there except for one guy on a treadmill.
It was horrible. I don't know why we did that, but it was all right.
It was a 2-story gym. There was one person there and the cleaner. Which was awesome for me, because I didn't get COVID and I didn't see anyone. But 3 in the morning was a bit much.
I liked using it. I did actually like using the rowing machine. It was just very hard. You know what I mean? It was just very... You must understand, I'm exceptionally lazy.
So, we'll give you 1 exercise per 100 meters on a rowing machine. Dude,
no.
You were spicy wrong on that one. Now, how do I see the total that I did?
All right, let's see. Which means he lied on his symptoms tracker that they have to fill out every day that they were in class. And now everyone that has... Oh, my God.
My hair is gonna be so...
I'm Dominator. Oh, he's Max Powers.
No, Max Powers was Homer Simpson.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's called the...
Oh, is this the Max Powers episode?
He called him Max. He was like,
oh, shit.
Go faster, Max.
Max
Come on.
Powers. Hey, Sai, how you doing, dude?
Hey, Sai,
oh my God, what an episode. So, we then went out for a humongous walk. I'm not going to knock off... I'm only going to knock off the bit that was for exercise, not for going to the shops or any of that stuff. So we did a... Mate, how do I make this... It's so damn small. You guys are going to have to squint really hard. But we did, in our exercise walk... Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, my God, you can't read that. 5.56 kilometers. So that's 556. We actually did 9 in that day in total, but that was the bit that was for sport. This camera is so beautiful and smooth. Yes!
No, I wasn't lying. It's really good, right, Deets?
Yeah, no, I don't lie. I lie like, okay, like, oh yeah, this is a great meal. And I'm like, it's terrible. But no, I don't look like a foot anymore. Well, it's not that good. I'm just kidding. I'm so fucking pleased for you. Oh, come on. I'm allowed one every now and again.
Very funny. I thought.
Sorry. So, yeah, oh, did I call you a slag already? I'm sorry. You're married. You can't take offense. Like, we know you're not a slag. You put a ring on it.
There's evidence of non-slaggery.
Yeah. I mean, look. Stop bullying deeds. Only I'm allowed to do that, and even then, not much. Bots fucking after internet issues? Fucking internet. 556 each, please, Dean. And Fred and I will be hitting the gym tonight, and we will be gradually, and you will see this, increasing our rowing distance until it's long. So we did real dents in the exercise count, which I'm very pleased about.
I'm very pleased.
Wait, are you? Oh, wow. This place is going to look insane. Okay.
Do you not like it?
No, I don't not like it. It's just going to look crazy. But like in a cool way.
Well, it needs to be like a bit of a citadel.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I just was expecting it. I love your vision. Road to 4K? Yeah, it's going down. I'm pleased with myself. And I could have.
What are we on now? We're on
3,136. 136. I could do 136 and get it down, but I'm probably not gonna. Let me go to bed. Let me go to bed before stuff comes. Right.
I do want to start doing push-ups in the background again, because the rowing machine and push-ups are kind of different muscles.
Yes.
So pulling and pushing, right? So in theory, I should be able to do both. And I'm not gonna lie, I much preferred the way I looked when I did them. So I think I am going to start doing push-ups again.
This is really more of a way of keeping us accountable to doing exercises. And then, as we're doing more of them anyway, we'll do more of them on stream. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because I found that when we stopped doing our runs for like a month, that I was like, I didn't want to do any exercises. So I think that by doing exercises in general, it's going to make doing exercises on stream feel a bit less like, oh God.
Yeah, and also, it's really hard to... I feel like it is drastically underestimated how exhausting it is doing streaming whilst also being tired from doing a bunch of exercise. It's really hard, you know what I mean? Being entertaining and being like, hi guys, it's Fred on the Family Show, hey, and then being like, oh fuck me, you know?
Is that how it is most of the time? You just had a 4-hour nap? Fuck yeah. So you are energetic. Glorious. Simmer, thank you for wishing Dean a happy birthday. I think Dean...
Isn't it your birthday as well?
What? Was everybody's birthday?
Or was it your birthday yesterday, Sim?
What? Why does no one tell me when their birthday is? Yes, I could look at the bot. I don't know how to do that. It was yesterday?
Happy birthday, Simmer.
Happy birthday, Simmer. I hope you had a really good day. Fuck yeah. I'm sorry I didn't stream. Now I feel bad. Your birthday's on Friday?
Cheers.
Jesus
$5
Christ.
Friday.
What am I supposed to do?
Someone's got a $5 Friday. Happy birthday, then.
No pressure. So I'm snipping any sheep I see.
Cool.
And I've also been collecting you some wood. Not wood, but also leaves so that you could like decorate a bit. I know you like to make it look cute sometimes.
I do.
Do you know where the diamonds are?
They're in the shed. Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I saw
I'm
like the minerals or like the item.
Because I need to make myself a diamond pickaxe. No, diamond regular axe.
A tree just grew next to me whilst I was making my wall.
Were you traumatized?
That was alright. It wasn't too bad.
Cool. Good job. Making my way downtown. So, yell at me when you know what you need, and I will get more, obviously. I'm just going to cut wood for now, but if you got, like, a thing you need.
Not.
Are you leaving any, like, windows?
So, we're going to have top of the wall. But I could make windows.
Well, I mean...
If you bring glass over, we can make windows.
Sure. But I was more thinking to shoot out of.
So, I'm going to be making turrets.
Oh, yeah, I mean, okay. I think a strip that we can shoot out of might be really helpful. Do you think that will risk too many projectiles coming in?
I mean, No, it's fine. I feel like I think this is good. Like we can have that down there. There's no reason. Yeah, sure. I thought once the battle stopped, we'd be up here shooting. But
Yeah,
I
I
can do
mean,
that also.
basically, I feel
Why
like
not both,
options are
right?
good. Yeah. I'm born on St. George's Day, which by default makes me a British nationalist and a UKIP voter. Oh, no. Maybe you could tell everyone that you're the rebirth of St. George and that you're not impressed by all these shenanigans. I mean, to be honest, you're Turkish.
Interesting.
So you don't really give a shit about all this nonsense. And that you want people to start pronouncing your name properly, like Gorg. Or whatever it might be.
Said Gorg.
I literally haven't the foggiest of how it would sound in Turkish, to be honest. But, share a birthday with Jeffrey Epstein? Shit.
Wait, what?
I mean, someone must share a
my
birthday
God.
with Hitler. When was Hitler born? That's tough. It's not a good
Hopefully
one.
the 31st of February. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe that's why he was, you know. Damn, your parents got busy in July. Yeah. Summary. Go on holiday. Wait, Hitler's birthday is 420. Oh no, someone shares a birthday with Hitler? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Okay, in my defense, I obviously didn't know when Hitler's birthday was. Oh no. Oh, I'm really sorry. At least I share a birthday month with Hitler, evidently. You know?
But what does that say about you then?
I don't know. We need to get into astrology. Like, oh, those Aries always being dictators.
Oh.
Fred, do you
Yes.
feel like you might become a dictator? Actually, we've seen you in Frostpunk. Now I'm scared.
I mean, there is a chance. There's always a chance.
What were the chances that Hitler's birthday was yesterday?
That is weird.
Like, why couldn't it be October?
It is weird that he's... Yeah, that is
Well,
weird.
no wonder they were celebrating Luther Vandross's birthday on Google yesterday. It was his 70th? Yes. Much better than... Yeah, no, I think we all need to make a much bigger deal about Luther Vandross. Share a birthday with B. Arthur? I mean, she was old, right? She
Who
yeah.
did that?
She's from the Golden Girls, which is something I've literally never seen.
Yeah, I share... Oh, God, I share a birthday with Piers Morgan.
No!
You think Hitler was bad?
That's awful. Shit.
Yeah. I actually didn't know until I was on Twitter, and then I saw it was like, oh, Piers Morgan celebrates his birthday in his back garden, and I was like, oh, that's weird. It's also my birthday. Oh no.
It's also my birthday. Oh. Kristen Bell, she seems nice. Why not? Yeah, the most famous person to do anything on my birthday is unfortunately Kurt Cobain, who killed himself on my birthday. So, like, I don't get, you know, it's not great.
Sorry, he didn't do it on the day you were born. He did it.
Yeah, he did.
No,
He killed himself on the 5th.
no, but not the day you were born. Like
No, I was 4.
you were 4 years old. Yeah, it's not like he
So
was.
I'm
like,
not a reincarnation.
No, which would have been. No,
I,
can't say that, can I? That seems a bit rude.
what, being reincarnated from Kurt Cobain? Yeah, of course that'd be cool. Kurt Cobain is cool. You can't help it. It's just naturally cool. I evidently am not, so the apple did not fall too close to the tree. How am I supposed to get into this fortress of horror?
Use the door. I can make another door. Hang on.
That's fine, I was just wondering. Share your birthday with Kit Harington? I've got some stories about Kit Harington, but I'm not going to tell them. Because they seem unkind with his recent troubles. Hey, Endless Days! Jesus Christ, he's enthused. How's it going?
Hey,
Oh my god,
Endless
there's a
Days.
bloody Enderman zooming around. He's zooming too. He's like popping in and out everywhere. Secret tunnel, duh. Should I make a secret tunnel? No, that's bad because then the other creatures will get in via the secret tunnel.
Yeah, that would be.
Okay, I'm not going to make a secret tunnel, chat. Even if we put dynamite in it and then in case of an attack we blew it up, which wouldn't make it collapse anyway because I understand how Minecraft works. But that would be cool. I like the idea of like an emergency tripwire thingy. So I'm starting to place the bushes in here because I've been collecting.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to be impressed.
I'm impressed.
Thanks.
Very.
Right, I'm gonna go get you some more wood.
Cool.
As Peeps born on his birthday. Anyone got anyone good? Australians appropriated your day for their Australia Day.
Ugh. Typical Australian.
What the hell is Australia celebrating? What's Australia Day?
I mean, they're allowed to celebrate a day for themselves.
Well, no, because most people who have days are like, we rendered Britain off us. We removed the lamprey that was Great Britain.
That is true.
What have they done? Invasion Day. Yeah, you see, that's not really a good day to have, is it? Like, we're celebrating the day that we showed up and fucked everybody else's day up. Independence, but they're not independent from us. They still have the Queen. I guess devolved power.
I guess once they become autonomous, they consider themselves. It's done, isn't it? Right? After that point, it's like, whoa, you're not coming back in.
So Shaq Saru, who based on name and geography, I'm going to trust, it seems to have agreed with Chris that it was invasion, which isn't great. Nice. On this day, a bunch of people got kicked out of the country and sent to Australia to ruin someone else's day. Ah, oh, lovely.
The UK's largest exporter of Independence Day. So,
Mm-hmm. No, genuinely, when someone's like, it's an Independence Day, I was like, oh, when did we own them? Because it's nearly always us, because we are trash.
Oh,
I mean, sorry, St.
I
George.
didn't know we did that to your country as well.
Honestly, it's so
easy to forget.
It's so embarrassing that most Brits couldn't name more than like 3 countries that we colonized. Like, honestly.
I couldn't, which, God, especially all the African countries.
That's what I'm saying. No one. And everyone's like, oh, they're always fucking getting into civil wars. Except we drew the lines of where the country is. And it's a bunch of people who did not like each other jammed in together and told you're a country now. It's a whole mess. Don't go there, chat. I would like to announce I'll be retiring from cooking and becoming a rapper since Eminem and I share a birthday. Thank you.
Ah, is that how
I
that
see
works?
that as a great move, and I would like to support you in your decision. You might need to practice a little bit first. It's a little preemptive. It's a bit like, when people go, I've just started streaming, so I am quitting my job. And I'm like, has anyone watched yet? And do they enjoy it? And they go, oh my God, please tell me about it.
Someone basically was like, I think I'm going to go full-time streaming. And it was like, everyone was like, I understand you're 17. I know you're young. It's not the time. But apparently he had
How many viewers are they getting?
They were like closing in on partnership numbers. So
that's okay. If I could tell you when the worst time to go full-time is, that's when. Because when you're doing the push to partner, you get more views from people who go, oh my God, this person's trying to get to partner.
Yep.
I'll pop one in the background, or they're just there for the hype of like, oh my God, I know you're going to do it. This is going to be so great, which is delightful. But then the hype passes, and then you kind of have to just carry on making content, and your numbers start to drop a little bit, and everyone freaks out.
And you suffer from Great Depression because you're like, my numbers.
Yes, because you've been counting and looking and celebrating every single time a number goes up, and now numbers are plateaued or started to go down a bit. So don't go full time, essentially at one of your first peak. Like, if you were looking at times that you would peak, just getting to partner is absolutely a first peak.
It's tough because I understand there's a lot of excitement, right? And you're like, oh my God, I've just hit partner. This is it. It's the opportunity. This is where I become Nick Merckx. I become Tim the Tap Man. And it's like, no. Like, this is the time when you realize that everyone isn't a big fan. They just like you a bit, and that's all right. And
then someone else is going to do the exact same thing and go, oh my God, this guy's gone from 20 to 50 viewers recently. He's trying to get to partner, and then they're going to care about them,
Yeah. That's the problem, is I do see a lot of people, like, the time that people are most likely to, like, end up packing it in and never streaming again is right after they hit partnership.
Yeah.
IMO.
Yes.
That's like my conjecture. It might be wrong. I have to ask Jez or Robbo for the actual stat.
That's probably not when the most people do, like, more people do at other times. But if you had to pick, like, one time where it's most likely to happen, that would be it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a mean, median, and mode situation. There's different kinds of averages.
The reality is nothing changes when you become partner. It's true.
No one wants to hear that, Jez. No one wants to know that.
A little bit more money.
And you do get emote slots, which are nice.
You get more emote slots, and you get, honestly, I think...
But then everybody gifts you subs, and then all the gifted subs end, and then, oh no, that feeling of dread.
I think for the culture of Twitch in general, giving affiliates as many emotes as they have was not the best thing, but then it might have been really good for Twitch to,
Affiliates already want more emotes. If Twitch had given them less, they would have been murdered. Also, at the end of the day, if you're giving people the opportunity to subscribe to affiliates, like, well, you know, you may as well give them something for their money.
I just meant for the sort of like, emotes used to mean something, man. You know?
Fuck it. Honestly, everyone's got emojis. Half of Twitch is like random ass global emotes. Like
Better Twitch TV.
Budweiser. Better Twitch TV is like vibrating and gyrating across the screen.
I genuinely think there's like a sort of Damocles above Better Twitch TV.
Don't remove my dancing emotes. How will I do DJ sets when I cannot dance? I mean, I don't do DJ sets, to be clear, but I do stream them. Yes, I have no mouth, but I must scream.
That's it.
Mate, that's a fucked up book. Don't know if the title gave it away. What's wrong? Big hole.
Right next to the lake, there's a giant hole.
God.
My God.
That's bad. Should we fill that in?
Yeah, let's fill it in.
We've got a lot of dirt.
I've got a lot of
water
cobble.
Yeah, I mean, you can. We've got a lot of dirt.
Well, I mean, if
you're scared of digging.
No, if I use cobble, then we know where it is. If we ever want to come back.
True. Nearly death? No.
That nearly. I spotted it just at the last second. My God, it's a huge hole. Jesus. What are you laughing for?
Sounds like our first time. Hey! That's disgusting, and I would like to arrest myself. The physics of the floor is quite impressive. Look! Down! I'm sorry, I just couldn't resist it. It's been a day. I've had a day. I went to the pub yesterday. No one broke a glass. I've never been more depressed. It was so fun. But I was waiting. I was like, someone's going to break something. But because if you go to the pub right now, you're like not allowed to stand up. You're not allowed to move. You're not allowed to talk to anyone outside of your group that can't be more than 6 people. Like there's a lot of rules. So like there was no one like elbowing anything on the floor, which was sad. Yeah, I was at the pub. I ate absolutely inedible food. I have the worst luck with pub food. Literally, it was... Honestly, I've never... Someone replied and was like, oh, I love those. And I was like, mate, you are fucked up. You are.
What's wrong with you?
Who puts a fake bone in a fake wing? It's a vegan wing. Whoa. I've just lagged into the ground.
Oh, you're underneath the tree. That's fine.
Whoa.
It happens every now and again.
It just lagged me and then I was like 1 foot tall and I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, you're doing the swimming animation, but under a tree.
Oh, nice.
On the ground.
Looking good. That style. Okay, so I couldn't work out what the bone was. I thought maybe it was lemongrass. You know, like you can get really, really, really stalky lemongrass. But somebody replied who was vegan and said they really liked them and said that they were made of sugarcane.
I do find it though that vegans will just make themselves like things. I
personally found that it was the texture of it.
Vegans are like, I don't really have anything that has flavors or nice things, so I will just...
But I like a lot of vegan food. And I understand that, like, if you like breaded, fried, nibbly things, like, you know, I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of that subsection of food, but it had a lightly fishy flavor. And inside of it, it was basically the texture of, you know, like tuna and mayo. So it was like deep fried tuna and mayo with a slightly weird fishy flavor, 2 really unpleasant sauces and a fake bone. Oh, it just really got me in the like, oh, no.
Oh yeah, Peachy, you had that fucking Subway sandwich, right? So Peachy, I think is vegan, and she bought a Subway sandwich, and then as she was like eating it, she was like, this has been cut with a different, there's like where the cut is, there's like smudges of like sauce that wasn't hers.
Yeah.
And she's like, they didn't clean the knife.
That's manky. Ew, why have people got to be manky?
But then that's cross-contamination, right?
Yeah, that's super cross-contamination. Clean your equipment. Haven't bit yet, I could smell it. Ew, that's nasty. You're like, no. But no, I got no beef with like vegan shit specifically. I mean, that's why I bought it.
No,
I was annoyed that it was so expensive.
I'm joking. I'm just being that guy.
But like some of the things, I was a bit like, this is quite an unpleasant experience. Like, I don't understand where the goodness from this comes from. But yeah, apparently the bone is sugarcane. It was definitely something fibrous like that, but you absolutely could not bite through it. And they were saying like, oh yeah, you can like chew on it. But like, to me, it was like chewing on a stick. I was like, I found a mysterious chunky stick in my food, and now you want me to, I don't know. I just feel like it should have at least, the people serving it to me could have at least warned me.
Yeah.
Been like, by the way, it's
Hey,
got a big
Ariana.
stick in it. Hey, Ariana. But yeah, given that last time I ate a pub, it was months ago, and I got a burger. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I got a burger,
horrible
and
burger.
it was off, smelled like ammonia, and had fluff in it. So yeah, I've just been having
No,
a
my
bad
burger
time.
had fluff in it.
Fluff's haunted me.
Yeah, my burger had like dust from the fucking countertop where they'd been closed for COVID.
I don't want to eat anything unless it's freshly made. Well, the thing is, if you're buying something that either comes like packaged from a factory, you know it's going to be pretty much standard, or it comes from like a nice place that you like to eat food from. But like Subway, you know, once you are paying people minimum wage to do a really boring job over and over again, likely, you know, with a shitty boss, they're probably just not going to care as much, you know?
Wasn't it that guy on TikTok who made TikTok videos whilst he was working at Subway making sandwiches? And he was like talking up the company a little bit, being like, oh, it's really good. And then they found out who it was and they sacked him. Even though he was like being like, oh yeah, Subway's wicked.
He was like, oh yeah, I'm having a good time. And they were like, we're having a good time. Not
That's
anymore.
not what we pay you for.
Yeah. 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 No, that's the thing, right, Deets? Is like at the end of the day, when you're saying, I'm selling you this, you need to either say, we can't guarantee it's not going to be free of blank, or just pull your fucking shit together. If Tesco's can get fined 7.56 million for selling out-of-date food, Subway can get fined for making subs that clean their knives. Yeah, and you would have like knives that you use for this and knives that you use for that. I don't know. It's weird, man. Seemed like a strange one to me. This place is looking pretty cool.
It's looking like a little fortress, right?
Your fortress is coming together nicely.
Basically, I'm trying to design it in a way that we can. So we've got like little stairs we can go up, and we've got, you know, all of this, and we can shoot from above, and
Yeah,
kill.
because we can go up here and we can be like, pow, 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 shooting everyone
Yeah.
as they're coming into the water.
I'm gonna
Pow,
give
pow,
it all
pow.
like a little sort of like little turrets that we can hide behind.
This is so cute. No, I agree, Deet. And it's kind of one of those things where you're like, well, the food, more than most, the food industry relies on people trusting you that you're going to do the thing you said you're going to do. So, like, once that trust has been broken, it's not easy to get it back.
It's really hard to get it back.
Yeah, I don't
I
understand.
still won't eat at McDonald's.
Oh man, I had some pretty obnoxious customers. I never even considered fucking with the food. Like, I just gave them the food with like,
You've got to be a bit evil.
yeah,
You've got to be
yeah.
a bit evil to fuck with someone's food.
Yeah.
Like spitting in food and stuff like that. I'm like, that's just...
It's proper rank. Also, you don't really want to fuck around in a kitchen. There's a lot of ways of accidentally doing yourself harm.
It's also
So you don't want to be like
doing other people harm too.
sticking your fingers in stuff and...
Well, you never know if you've got something, you pass it on to someone else. They find out it was you. They sue you. You're fucked.
Coronavirus. Also, I never fully read Carl Coleman's thing, but I'm sorry that somebody was completely fucking
Yeah,
with you.
Carl, man.
The frustrating thing about COVID, or about people's response to COVID, is it requires everybody to behave in like a repeatable, predictable way. So it requires everybody to be like, I'm not going to go in if I've got a bit of a sore throat. I'm going to get tested. I'm not going to, you know, like, I don't know, take my mask off because I can't be asked to wear it or it's itching my nose. Like, everybody kind of has to just like do the right thing.
Yeah.
Especially when your numbers are low and it's so easy for them to go up. Or like, I'm not going to go out when I'm not supposed to. And just find it super frustrating when people are like, time to do me. And I'm like, dude, stop. Stop it.
No, I've seen people getting the vaccine and just that day being like, I'm going outside. And it's
I'm
like,
like, you are not vaccinated yet. Fuck do you think your immune system's going to do? Then they're going to be like, I got COVID. You're like, yeah, no shit.
but I got vaccinated. What the fuck?
Time to be a conspiracy theorist. Yeah, it's really annoying. But no. Ah!
What?
You walk into bushes. Basically, I'm a chungus. I got a serious problem. Who's gonna win the caterpillar war?
This is the question.
Literally the biggest question is What I don't really understand what this court case is. I don't understand why it's going to go on for so long.
I don't understand why it's such a big deal. Like,
I mean, at the end
all
of the
have
day,
the same caterpillar, don't they? And like, is it really? Are you really expecting that many more sales from?
I think that
Owning the
Aldi's
Caterpillar IP?
looks really similar, more similar than the others.
Okay.
But I kind of actually want to go buy, but I probably can't buy an Aldi Caterpillar at this point. But I kind of want to buy one and buy a Marks and Spencer's one and do like a side by side. Waitrose is the best for real. I haven't eaten one in such a long time.
Fucking Waitrose. I mean, not to be that guy, but like
He is. Because if M&S wins, the peons will burn M&S down. I can't buy my Aldi Caterpillar. Which is funny as well, because I don't feel like Aldi would be passionate about the Caterpillar. They would kind of be like, well, everybody else has a Caterpillar cake. The people want it, so we'll just make one. Solid chocolate coating. Yes. It's got like a crunch. I'm lucky my boyfriend got his second vaccine Monday, so in 2 weeks I can finally lick his face. I am Carl, yes. 13 months with not a single face licking.
oh my god.
I mean,
That's
I
like a
feel
few other things
disappointed.
listed
I
there,
feel
right?
sad for you.
What?
Say?
Nothing.
I'm going to get more tea. I want more tea.
Okay.
You know what else is in court right now? Phantom Lord. Jez, how's that going? You can watch,
Is that the
can't you?
meme of The Office? I bet that's a right good meme in Slack. I bet you guys are fucking creasing up.
I can't believe it. I literally can't believe he went all the way. He was like, I'll admit, I scanned on your site for years. Yeah, but what I don't understand is why Phantom Lord's banned and more people aren't. I want the Phantom Lord effect once it's proven. But maybe if the court case goes in Twitch's favor and it proves that Phantom Lord did the crime, does the time, is banned off Twitch, then we can ban everybody else who is a scammer.
No, they're never going to get banned. The
should.
The other people who are involved or the scamming are never going to get banned off Twitch. They're never, because it's like, where's the evidence? Where's the? I'm like,
where's the evidence? My eyes are right here.
I am glad that one of them is not on the Twitch front page anymore. Like, Jesus Christ, the UK Twitch front page is like a fucking atrocity right now. And it's just fucking...
It goes through eras of being an atrocity. Yeah. Can't wait to get my second jab so I can taste what door handles taste like again. Don't, Casey! Door handle out of your mouth. You're better than this. Wait until you see my chocolate Colin in the 1995 Porsche GT2 RS 400. What the fuck are you talking about? You put Colin on top of a Porsche. He won't take the speed.
If COVID-21 happens, we're blaming Casey, all right? I'm grassing you up, Casey. I'm going to be like, it was that fucking Noblica.
I can see my Wonder Woman. I love that you love the camera so much, Deeds. If you do a little video, I will retweet it because I do want the public to see that. Because I keep seeing people go, I really want to get a better camera. I don't know if I want to do the whole DSLR thing. And I'm like, no, it's really expensive. Like, nothing wrong with it. If you've got the cash.
Were out a few years ago, I wouldn't do the whole DSLR thing. I would literally just get an Avimedia.
Yeah, and it breaks less. Well, not that ours break anymore.
No, but USB is really nice. Like, just having everything on a USB is just fantastic, honestly.
But, chicken
So much
stick,
better.
beaver gator, see you later. Goodbye!
Ciao. I'm going to be such a hugger once we're all vaccinated, Jez.
Yeah.
You best believe a hug is coming your way, my
Oh
boy.
man, and you're tall too. I'll fit like neatly under the armpit. Be like, look,
I just live here.
I'm gonna say this publicly. You've never smelt. All the times I've met you, even after a long day, even after being in the office, you've always smelt delightful.
Jez is a clean boy.
That is not true for everybody.
Nope.
Same does go for Robbo though.
Oh, there are some stinky.
But there are some
stinky streamers.
whiffy boys.
Oh, some stinky streamers.
Honestly, Fred and I have always joked that like on our last ever stream, if we decided we weren't going to stream anymore, we'd like go live naked or something. But actually, what I would do is the mic drop on who smells, then leave. I'm just kidding. That's bullying.
I've met a few people, and it's not people you'd expect. Like, there's a couple of people you'd expect, but I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I was going to say some of them there are.
But it's not. There are a few people who I'm just sort of like, mate, you are reeking today, bruv.
Well, yeah, not fresh. But yeah, basically, I'd happily live with the armpit. It's fine. No pressure. But no, there are some armpits I dodge. There are some people I'm like, oh, we're gonna have to hug. Oh, I hope not. Oh no, they're coming in. Fred's actually worse for noticing it than me. I think I'm like, got like a politeness filter where sometimes I'm like, I didn't notice that. And Fred will be like, bloody hell. You know, like your dad, when he was like really unsubtle about something. And he's like, God, look at the nose on that one. You're like, Dad, shut the fuck up. Fred's like, Jesus Christ. Did you catch a whiff? Like a fucking fish in an old sock.
Yeah.
17 streamers you didn't know stag. And 6 will make you shit your pants. I mean, more like 6 that smell like they... I mean, what? No, I'm just kidding. That's disgusting. Shame on you guys.
I wish it was just 6.
It's not that bad. Just
Very bad.
Okay, so there's a thing, right? You know when streamers are like... It's like a bit of a meme now, where streamers before conventions, and we have blessedly been clear of this for a bit now, will tweet out and tell people, wash yourselves. Now, they're not wrong, because some people are stinky, and it's unpleasant to meet, like, viewers and fans who are really gross and stinky, because, like, you want to keep your distance, but you don't want to be rude. At the same time, sometimes you see streamers being like, please make sure you have a wash. I don't want to smell you. And I'm like,
motherfucker.
Not a bloodhound over here. Do you feel sponsor? Lynx sponsor. I have tried, not specifically Lynx, but I've tried in the past because I like to stock the bathrooms at Twitch London because, like, at the end of the day, saying don't be smelly is all well and good.
Yeah.
But like, you can't.
Sometimes you're gonna be.
Sometimes things get smelly.
You know what I mean?
Okay. And that's why it's lovely to have some wipes around.
At the end of a stream,
to have
sometimes
some-
I can, you know.
Yeah, or to, you know, have a nice little extra layer of deodorant. So that's something I like to do at Twitch London, is to try and stock up the bathrooms with, like, hand sanitizer, deodorant, like tampons, stuff like that. Just like bits and bobs, you know, just in case of an emergency. And
An armpit emergency.
an armpit, you know, or elsewhere. But what was my point? But yeah, I've been trying to get a sponsor. Like, go on. Do the toilet to your area, sponsor it, but it's never happened yet. Maybe one day.
One day.
But like, I never want someone to feel like embarrassed and like they have to leave.
No, it's not about that. It's about public humiliation.
Oh
Don't
my
leave.
god,
Stay and
yeah.
let me make fun of you.
Be thinky, don't stinky. Yeah. But like, yeah, that's
Right,
insane.
so I've put a bunch of windows in.
Yeah, it looks lit. Looks great. Love it. So I've actually been making a fuck ton of bread because we're going to need to feed
Yep.
and breed.
Yep.
So I just thought that I would stack us up with like a 64 stack of bread and a stack of potatoes, and that will keep us going over here for when we bring our villagers in.
Mm-hmm.
The walls are up. We pretty much just need to start building a house or two.
Yeah. That's
Do
what
we
I'm
want to
gonna do.
build it like dorms? Ah!
What? They're not here, are they?
Yeah!
They know. Chat, they know.
They're already scoping out our new village. It's not even up yet, you bastards.
They know.
They want in. Don't you shoot me either. Got my eye on you. They're all pointing at
Yep,
us.
they're looking.
They smell us. No. I mean, I don't want to get bad vibes, but I do have a bow
I mean,
and arrows.
should probably sleep.
Okay, we should probably sleep. Let's sleep. I can smell you. How is it not nighttime? Oh, my bones.
Dig
Fred's
me
ugly
bones.
trees are so triggering. What ugly trees? Oh my god, he's out there.
These are just naturally growing trees.
What the heck are you talking about? You're so rude. Mate, he's here.
Don't
They're
forget
here.
they're aiming
They're
at you.
here. They
All
want
right.
me. Oh my
Time to
god.
go hog wild, em.
I shot one.
Nice.
It's happening. One's down. Oh my god, I'm an absolute wizard. Look at this. Pew. 2 down.
Come on, hit me then. Go on.
3 down. I killed the big boy.
Oh,
No, they shot me. Karma. Pog. Champ. I did it, Fred.
Good job, em.
I shot everybody. Woohoo! Okay, so I need to get a bucket, put milk in the bucket, because I have bad omen.
Bad.
So let's go and caress this cow. See if he's rustling. I'm like a cat. You know when the cat hears like treats and she's like,
What is is that? What
That's
do you
right.
have?
I already had 3 spoons of yogurt. Let's calm down. The bar's open today and I forgot how much I dread the 1-hour train ride home. What, from like going out to the bars? You got nowhere closer? An hour is a long time. I would be annoyed if I went out for a drink and had to... I mean, maybe you know now it's time to move. Why the fuck am I getting notifications for LOL and Twitch Rivals? I know. Chat, have you watched a Twitch Rivals and did you enjoy it? Just genuine question. No, like, shade, no, whatever. Did you actually have fun? Because I have watched a few, and I generally find the fact that they are usually required to have a delay quite annoying, because it means that even if I'm watching a streamer who I know isn't, like, a streamer who isn't super competitive play a non-super competitive game, it's still treated like esports.
Yeah.
You know? And I'm kind of like, why? Right, I've cleansed
We
myself.
have never been contacted about Twitch Rivals ever, man.
We got contacted about like a PUBG one once and then never again. Fair enough. It feels like because I said no to one, that means I will never do any.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Like we got I just don't think we've ever I don't remember ever being invited to one.
Chat, tough of the hour. We do a game giveaway. Wait, didn't I just do one? Did I not?
Did we do
I've
it?
lost all time. Chat, top of the hour every hour. We do a game giveaway and we also run a 30-second advert. If you don't want to see the advert, consider subscribing to help support the stream. And, you know, just because it's nice. And if you are a tier 2 or a tier 3, you're automatically entered into all of the game giveaways. So my tier 2 and tier 3 subs, make sure that you have checked to see if you've got any games waiting for you on the wheel. And everybody else, all you have to do is type !enter and make sure that you have joined. So I'm going to press the button. Boop. Now. Hey, Wooden Code, how you doing?
Yo, what up?
Only when a stream I know is in it. I knew they wouldn't win, but it was still fun. I mean, that's good. I mean, it being fun is good. Again, like, I've watched a couple. Like, I was watching Ali Speed when she was on...
Yeah, that was the food one.
Yeah.
Cook, serve, delicious or something like that? Or one of those?
Yeah. The problem was, because there was money on the line, I feel like everyone actually got a little bit stressed. And it wasn't like a bad time. I had fun. But
yeah,
at the same time,
people try their
I
tits off
like
when
watching Cook Serve Delicious be like a huge mess. And everyone was kind of like, no, we need to be more organized because obviously you don't want to be last.
You don't want to be
There's
last,
like a lot
no.
of pressure to not be the worst. And some people were insane. Have I lost? Oh my god, there's a have I lost command.
There's a have I lost? Oh my god.
Here's the question. Does it show you how many you actually entered? Because saying Wooden Code going have I lost out of 2,680 giveaways doesn't really work because he's obviously not entered all of them because he's never been a tier 2 or a tier 3, whereas Dean's been a tier 2 for months.
I see what you mean, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
That's a good question.
It doesn't actually matter. It's more just like a thought, you know? Like Timothy Molinari has been a tier 2 for ages and has won 7, right? AMG is Chris, who obviously just doesn't get entered into as many, has never won one. Nitro has won 24 and is a tier 2. Jaggy Snake, tier 3, 120. Do you know what I mean? So like the automatic entry means that you have entered most of them. Whereas when you're not automatically entered, you only enter the ones that you join. Hey, Smurf won the longest game title ever, Frog Detective 2, Case of the Invisible Wizard, from Filbert McPleb. Heck yeah.
G.
Right. Do you need more wood?
G.
What do you need?
It's going quite well right now.
That's
I
nice.
think...
Get a sneeze.
I don't think I need more wood right now.
Cool. It's good vibes.
I'm just making dorms, you know, like we used to.
Yeah.
Dorms are good. Basically, just throw a bunch of beds into
Dorms
into
are
a
great. We
room.
need to steal a bell. We might want to make them like a little farm or something for cuteness. I'm growing a lot of berries. I'm also collecting all the wool I can find because I thought we might want to put some carpet in as well.
Yeah, probably.
And beds, obviously.
I think I'll make one in this corner too. And then that'd be 4 dorms. And I think that's loads.
Scooter. Tell you that I'm incredibly unlucky, or enter when a lot of people also enter. Yeah. How many of you won, Scooter?
Low from column A, low from column B.
Yeah. Let's see. Where the hell's Scooter? I can't even see yours. But, you know, sorry you keep losing. Just try and win. Just win for it. It's easy.
Lol.
Yeah, the interesting thing, though, is that the reason that we even started using Dean to make the bot is because we thought the old system was rigged too much towards the mods. They just kept winning.
Yeah, Nightbot was like super rigged.
So that's actually why we ended up doing it this way, which is kind of funny because, like, there are so many other features to it now. But it does actually mean that I know for sure
We
that
won.
it's
Yeah, we
truly
won once.
random.
The Fremley won.
We won. Damn it! I bet you that was Sophie. She loves to enter shit. Sophie's like the ultimate couponer. Do you know what I mean? She's like, yeah, why not? Oh. Can't win your own game. Dean is not a bot. I met him in real life. We've eaten dinner together.
A few
I
times.
can confirm. We eaten dinner together more than once?
I think we've had. He's come around for dinner once, and then we met.
No,
up
because
with
we
him.
went. Was he?
Dean's been around, yeah.
I literally don't remember.
You don't remember Dean
We
coming
haven't-
around?
No, of course I remember when
He
we
was
went
chilling on the
out.
floor. He was sitting in my computer chair, chilling on the floor.
Yeah, but we went out. We didn't cook
Oh, you're right. We went out for
because I was ill.
Alforno.
We went to Alforno's. We had
Wait, did I
banging.
not cooked for you, Dean?
No, do you want super lasagna or regular? He wants lasagna.
Ah.
Dean has made that perfectly clear. He's like, if in the future I do come and visit, I would really like a lasagna. It's fair. We went out for drinks near Portsmouth. Yeah, when we were coming back from the beach, and then we ate food one time at an Italian place. Are your ceilings high enough to breed villagers? How tall is your house? It needs to be 3, I believe.
Oh, okay. I might. Have
How
to
tall is
make
your
it
house?
I didn't realize that there was a limit. There was a requirement for height.
Dean did get to pet Florence, and she actually just sat with him. We watched some dumb film. We watched like Tropic Thunder or something.
Yeah, I think it was.
I think we've been talking about it on the stream and couldn't decide if it was good or not, so we rewatched it. And Florence just watched Tropic Thunder with Dean. I went and fell asleep on the sofa. Look, she's a... she doesn't like the attention, you know? She's like, guys, I know I'm famous, but at the end of the day, it's not all about you, you know? I think I maybe got
They
too...
villagers need to bounce on beds. So 2 empty. Okay. Cool.
They do bounce on beds, you're right.
They need to. Is that just part of their
It's
development?
medically mandated that they get a little bounce. Oh my god, that's so cute. Right, we can extend. Oh yeah, Fred. I would not be getting it on in this room.
Okay.
Look at this. Could you imagine that? Honestly, you'd like hop on top. Ow, my spine shattered. I guess I'll make some beds.
Yeah, beds. Yeah.
Where's my deal? I'm absolutely starving today.
Well, there's hummus.
Might go get some. I might get some hummus. I
There's
mean,
a lot of hummus.
look, yes, there is a lot of hummus. It's not my fault that you made an unbelievable amount of hummus that you don't like.
I like it. I'm just scared of it.
Fair. Right, make my beds. Oh no. Oh no!
What?
Beds aren't stackable.
No,
There's
they're
beds
not.
everywhere. Oh, they're everywhere.
No, they are not stackable.
Oh no. Where's our beds gone?
They're in here.
Nice. Ah, my stuff.
It's probably good.
There we go. I'm in bed.
Let's have a sleep.
Fred with the
Jack.
hummus. He's like, no, get away.
I might try. I might have a little bit of hummus today.
You don't have
I'm
to.
just scared, chat. I'm worried of the poison, chat. The
Did
poison.
you poison it? Are you trying to kill me? Is that what's happening?
No.
Do I trust you?
Untrustworthy.
Pardon?
Is it untrustworthy?
Yeah. I'm like, Fred's like, I'm not trying to kill you. Unless, wow, a truly adds a lot of room, right? Beds. Because we're only going to steal 2 villages and we're going to boat them down.
Yep.
That being said, we're going to want lots of beds because do you know what beds do? They allow villagers to breed. So as many beds as there are, you can have villagers as long as there is food going around. So food gets them to bang. Like...
That's how you get me. That's how you know. If you guys ever want to get with me, or Emily, I mean, all you gotta do is
I
feed
made
us.
all the beds white.
You can dye them after, I think.
Can I?
Pretty sure. I might be wrong though.
I feel like I already discovered this, and that's why we have a white bed. Oh no, I was wrong. Woohoo! Cool. I'm gonna dye these some fun colors. You know, for the sake of fun. Oh, come here. There we go. Right, I don't want them all to be white. I don't want it to look like a hospital. You know, I want them to feel like, wow, what a nice place we've just happened to be boated into. It's definitely not prison.
Definitely not Alcatraz.
Look, this is just to keep them safe. Okay, this is
They're
like...
safer with us, chat.
Yeah, if they try and leave, then we get to smite them because it's a Garden of Eden type situation where I get to be like, outdoors, how would you want to go there? Murdered.
You want to leave the safe confines of what I've built for you? Fine.
Exactly.
Die then.
It's not very nice, is it? It doesn't make you feel good about the whole thing. Right, I'm going to go get some more flowers. Boated and or bred into. Palcatraz? What, because we're all friends here?
Yeah, it's Palcatraz.
Okay, I'll call this place Palcatraz. I like it. Sheep! I need your fluff. I want to make carpets. Make it looking a bit nicer. Let's get some red. Got too much red over here. Red. What colors can I make, chat? Like, can I mix red and white and make, like, pink? Or do I need to find pink, you know?
Try it. Make dye and then put the dye into the crafting thing and see if you can, like, mix it up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, look.
Stunning! Pow. Pow, pow. Sorry. I got overexcited. Alright, some pink. Alright, we've got some pink. We've got some red. We've got some blue and yellow. Let's see if there's any more over here.
Blue and yellow. Right, so I've raised all the roofs up.
Who the hell's flat ass is that you're posting in my chat? I don't have a bloody arse emote for a reason. Because there isn't an emote that could fully capture the glory of either of our asses. Okay, let alone that pancake. Get it out of here. That's what I'm talking about, Devi. I'm getting some random ass posted in my chat. Best be round as fuck. That's what it looks like. When Fred and I take our clothes off, it's actually quite bizarre. I got the ass. All right, Deez, that's not too bad. That's pretty caked up.
And titties. Ass, and titties.
Yeah. Well, the mods ban you for posting random emotes because they find it annoying. And at the end of the day, I can't be required to control every decision that my moderators make.
The mods do what the mods do. Okay.
Who's got an emote with a butthole? I want to see the hole.
Ugh. No taste in emotes these days.
Mate, Japan love adding buttholes to stuff.
Japan.
Yeah.
Japan's weird. You know? Is that racist?
And for good reason.
It's just
No! Okay, at least that's not the hole, but I still don't like the cheek situation. At least there's too many butt emotes on Twitch. I've said it. Say it again. It's like, it's too plentiful. How often do you need an emote that's got an ass? How often are you like, hello chat, ass, ass, ass?
ass. I mean,
Finally.
relatively frequently.
I've decided I'm absolutely starving. I'm going to get some food before I eat my own arm. Imagine. That will get me banned. That would be self-harm. So.
Technically, that would get you banned.
Scotty!
Out of torches. There we go. Fixed. It's the wisdom tree. It has torches, but it never sets on fire. It's magic. Alright, let's light this entire business up so no mobs spawn. That's good. Nice. That's real good. Do I have any more coal? I do. Right, so let's spawn some more sticks. Let's carry on putting torches so we don't get any horrible, horrible monsters spawning where we live. Yes, but that's going to be a controlled situation. That's not going to be a wild. So basically, chat, what happens is when villagers get a little bit scared, they actually perform a little bit of magic that spawns in wondrously a iron golem. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's just how it happens. It's just how it be. The only ASMR I have is from a channel I am banned in. But I used to be there a lot. And so had cheered a bunch of bits there. Turns out which makes you keep emotes that you've unlocked through cheering. Oh my god, really? That's wild.
Yeah, someone messaged about that. We're mad.
Oh, that they had emotes. Yeah. We got that. Yeah, someone messaged Emily specifically and was sort of like, I have emotes in your stream. I don't want them. How do I get rid of them? And I was like, I don't know. Doesn't sound like my problem at all. Sounds like your problem, mate. I do enjoy when people seem to somehow get the impression that I give an absolute toss. I'm just like, what are you going to do about this? I'm like, nothing. If I don't want it, fuck you, basically.
By the way, I hate you. Okay.
By the way, I hate you. So yeah, that's okay. You're allowed to hate me. Perfectly fine. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. New emotes. Great, my headphones run out of fucking battery. Little lip bothers me. There's plenty of room up here. This little lip bothers me as well. Plenty of room up here. Right, so we've got 4 great big dorms. 2 of them right next to each other. Not sure why I did that. And we've got stairs that lead us up. And we've got pathways that lead us to every door. And we've got up here. We're safe up here. We've got like a little bit of cover. I mean, so we can fire our bolts when the enemy comes. Now all we got to do is get the villagers over. And get them a banging.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I think we're doing good, chat. I think we're doing good. Just putting torches everywhere so that I can... There we are. So, all nicely lit up in here. All nicely lit up in here. Everything is good. Nice. Nice. Occupation blocks, we'll build those later. We'll build those later. I've got 64 berry bushes that I found somehow. Ah, okay, cool. So the idea is, chat, right? Something along these lines. something along these lines, and then when the mobs come and they're like, look at the village, we're gonna go get the village. They get a little bit hurt, but also they slow down a hell of a lot. So we'll make a big thick border. All right, let's get back in the base before mobs start spawning because it's nighttime. Shut up, Jess. Right, over here. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's lock Emily in there. All right, it's going pretty darn well. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at all those bushes. My God. Didn't mean to do that. Make an hash of this, chat. Make an hash of this. All right. Hey, Em.
Hello.
What'd you get
I
for
have
food?
a serious issue. Where I bought over some food. It is hummus, which we have in plentiful amounts, and celery. Except it's the loudest food in the whole world.
I'm sure chat will forgive you.
I'm like either going to try and eat away from the microphone or just mute myself because I took a bite when I was sitting down and it honestly sounded like, you know, crisps in an advert.
Go on, give us some ASMR.
No, I don't like
Go on,
food
a little
ASMR.
bit, a little bit. Solid crunch. Solid crunch, Em. That was a solid crunch.
She crunch, literally. I'm just gonna move the microphone away a bit and try and project my voice a bit more for a minute. That feels very unusual. But I really don't like it's one thing to have the bite, but I feel like the chew is like, you know, like it's quite fun. But I feel like the rest of it needs to happen over here. Sorry, chat. I did not think of food volume. So, you impressed by all my bushes?
I am impressed with your vast quantity of bush, yes.
That's nasty.
Nasty? What's nasty about that?
It's natural. How the bloody hell am I supposed to get over it, though? Oh, my God. All right,
I'm
it's
gonna
entrapped me.
Well, I was supposed to make.
I know, it's weird.
It was here. So.
Yeah, I'm just going to sit in this pond. It's unsafe. I can't get out. Oh, God, there's too much hummus. This celery is not fucking around.
It is very loud. Not in a bad way, though.
No, at least it's not slurping.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst.
Back in 5 minutes, Emily. Keep crunching. Mate, if this is doing it for you, that's absolutely fine. I respect you. I'm confused, but cool. Honestly. Who here can say we always understand what does it for us?
I never understand.
One time I saw a woman standing on a watermelon, and I was well into it, and I couldn't tell you why. I was like, not like gonna have a fat fit,
She's
but I was
crushing
kind
it,
of like,
right?
I was like, yeah.
She wasn't just chilling.
No, she wasn't just balancing. Like, do. No, she like stomped on it, and I was like, oh yeah. And I was like, what? But okay, like
that is unusual, but like,
yeah. No, you know, you're just like, dude, videos of women crushing watermelons. No, it was with her foot, which made it weirder. I mean, thighs, you know. Then I'm just like, kill me. Oh no. That's like a perfect apex of depression and sexuality. Like, I don't need to explain that. Like, yeah. Soap crafting videos are just satisfying. I'm saying it unless that literally does it for you. Unless you're like, I don't know why.
Thing, I watch it and I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. But I'm not like, oh, yeah. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I mean, I'm definitely weird, but you know.
No, but I mean more like, there's a difference between finding something satisfying or liking to watch it and being like turned on by something. Which is the thing people don't seem to get with ASMR. People are like, if you like watching it, it must be to fap to. It's like, no, it's just nice or relaxing or like, honestly, it can just sometimes be noise to make your brain be quiet. Someone's like, blah, 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 I'm going to do this thing. And you're like,
So you do that thing. Dude.
Yeah. And they're like, oh yes, no, I'm going to.
So, how thick do you think we should make the,
Thing.
how thick do you like it?
What? This doesn't make... This isn't white, it's light grey. How'd you get white dye?
White dye?
I think 3 should be fine. You can go 4 if you want to. Yeah, so I found that mixing red and white would give me pink. Turns out that the flowers I got aren't white, they're light grey.
Weird.
Okay, weird but true. For those of you, not weird, for those of you who quite like someone telling you a story, I found this YouTube channel called, it's called like The French Whisperer or something, and he's got this video where he tells you about like Norse and ancient Greek mythology. Mate, that shit will put me to sleep in a second. He's like, and then Hera did this thing, and I'm like, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, damn, Jess, I had no idea. Bone meal becomes dye. Shit. Okay, I gotta find some bone.
Gotta go to Bone Zone.
Oh my god. Do you know what I'm about to do? Hey, Fred.
Yeah?
Our people will have a chicken.
Oh my god. Le chick.
He will, or she will be a chicken. Nice. Wait. CBeebies do bedtime stories. That makes sense. But Tom Hardy did one? I find celebrities having children like the funniest thing. You know, and they're like, yeah, I'm an old man, I'm an Hollywood guy. Oh. And then they're like, oh, but also my daughter is 4 and really wants me to be on CBeebies, so...
Like, my daughter found out that I could be on it, so now I have to be, apparently.
It was more for the mothers? Yes! No, you got my interest. Yeah, this is... I feel like I learned a lot about ancient Greece and also fell asleep, you know?
Which is like Emily's 2 favorite things.
Napping and learning. Alongside one more thing.
What's that?
Cheese.
Cheese.
Right, so I'm gonna try and find some bones. I gotta make some carpet, I guess. Ugh. Who's got the time?
Alright, so by the way, if you want to escape to the mainland, you do have to go through my designated exit.
Or I will literally die.
Yeah. Oh, you'll just... Yeah, maybe.
I wonder how you get green dye. There's a lot of mystery going on here. Right, we're nearly at the end of this bowl of crunchiness, so sorry to everyone.
Alright. Back to the ground chat. Cactus. We haven't even found a desert yet.
Oh my god. Tom Hardy lived next to my
yeah.
office
What?
when I worked in Richmond.
That's cool.
Overhearing parties was a thing. What did you hear?
Emily's like, what was it?
We'll say allegedly over everything so that no one can see you. You know how somebody said they share a birthday with Jamie Oliver?
Yeah.
I saw this thing on Reddit, and therefore I'm going to believe that it's true. Okay?
Do tell.
And somebody said there was kind of like a little bit of people posting things they knew about celebrities, but without like naming names to get in any drama. So somebody was like, there is a TV personality from Britain who, you know, is very well known and now has to have a handler because he's such a perv. He's already got 3 of his assistants pregnant. And I was like, oh shit, who's that?
So you said, speaking of Jamie Oliver.
No, so yeah, so I was like, what the fuck? And then everyone was like, why do I know this is Jamie Oliver? And they were like, yeah. So obviously I have no evidence that this is true.
Was it Boris?
I mean, mate, Boris has got... They can't work out how many children he has. Hey, Fred.
Yo.
Come to bed.
I will.
This village is looking good as hell. I mean, it's not... it's kind of a village.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's more of a commune.
But I was like, oh, damn. That's kind of crazy. And yeah, apparently he has a terrible reputation for shagging anything that moves. Even though he has a wife. Now you need what?
No, I need something to eat.
Yeah, you do. Even though he has a wife, which is bad, and they have like 5 children. Mate, this actually did make me laugh. When Boris was going on about how he had a job writing articles for some fucking rag. And he was all salty because he couldn't do it anymore. And he couldn't live off the Prime Minister's wage of like £150,000. And everybody was like, oh my God, what's wrong with you? You can't live off £150,000. £150,000 a year, you know, with your house and everything else covered. Like, you live in 10 Downing Street, like, blah. And what was funny was I was like, wait, he's got at least 6 children that he pays for. And he's like, his child payment would be considered based on the amount of money he was making at his previous job. So for Boris, he probably has to pay so much for his children that it would actually be difficult for him to survive. Well, not difficult. Like, he could do it. He just didn't want to live like that. He doesn't want to live like, you know, everybody else would. Of course he can't. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And then he'd have to eat, like, ramen. Honestly, it's not like he pays for food or anything. Like, what the fuck does the Prime Minister have to pay for? Food's looking good, right? Got star in my teeth. But it's David Beckham. I mean, he did get caught cheating. The guy who, like, caught him in that was a guy who I used to know. And he was, like, a nice dude. And I knew him when I was, like, a kid, right? And then later, I was like, he, like, phone tapped. So he worked at News of the World. Fuck, everything's light grey. So he worked at News of the World. And he phone tapped everyone, including David Beckham, so that they could find out that he was cheating on Victoria Beckham with Rebecca Luz. See, the fact that I remember that shows you everything you need to know. That was literally our Clinton. That was our Clinton debacle. That was our Monica Lewinsky. It was that much of a shock. Right, we've got a lot of pink dye. We're going to get some pink beds going. That's nice. Now, what did I want to do? I've got bread. I've got food. I need more sheep for carpet. I've forgotten how to make carpet, and we need it. So I'm going to go find some more sheep. I'm going to have some slap down some carpet, and then I guess we can put some peeps in some boats. Wait, well, okay, don't say he wants some bigger boobs. Don't get with the skinniest woman in the whole world and then be like, I want bigger boobs. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I did it wrong.
He just wants a bit. Look, listen, all right? Not so, you know, that's not so, you know.
Anyway, cheating.
Wanting something, yeah, like when
maybe
you have
she
kids,
wants a longer dong.
When you have kids,
yeah, man.
You cannot do.
Yeah. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, lots of people do. It does happen. Like, I'm not here, like, bringing my hands in horror. Like, they worked it out. Good for them. You know, it's a shitty situation. But I was like, yo, the guy who, like, he did loads of those. Like, because he worked for News of the World, and then News of the World went under due to all of the phone tapping that he and other people were doing. He unfortunately wasn't quite high enough to get away with it. So all the people who used to tell people to phone tap didn't, like... His name isn't Glenn, is it? No. Similar name, though. But, yeah, he... Like, I knew his daughter. She was friends with Sophie, so it was like a whole thing. But yeah, it was pretty rough. But we didn't really know him that well at the time. He'd always been quite nice to us, but like, Lord Jesus. If you shear the black sheep, you can still dye the wool with colours if you need to. Ah, Devi, thank you for this info. It's very helpful. Sheep, I saw you. I should really just breed these sheep and make more, but you know, whatever. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. Breed stupid and impractical. I need that. Both. I should have enchanted this with like extra yield.
Enchant what? The shears? I don't think you can enchant shears.
It is hacking. Okay, I still think, like, if you don't bother to change it from the default password, like, you're still not supposed to get in, are you? I didn't ask you to get in. It's like saying it's not burglary if the door's unlocked. Like, it is. I obviously don't want you to come in and steal my shit.
Yeah.
You've just decided to be a right twat about the whole thing. But, yeah, no, I was... Greg? Greg! It wasn't Greg. Wait, you got a story about Gordon Ramsay? Apparently he has a boyfriend who is put up in a flat in London. That wouldn't surprise me at all.
It would not surprise me even a little bit.
Not to say that I know that Gordon Ramsay is, like, gay or bi or anything, but, like, the...
No, it wouldn't surprise me.
No. There's a lot, especially back in the day, and I think it probably still happens now, of, like, unspoken...
The Woogly!
Woogly! Hi! Hi, Woogly. Thanks for the resub. Super appreciated.
Woogly.
Say happy birthday to Dean. No pressure. But if anyone leaves the stream having not said happy birthday to Dean,
You're in trouble.
there will be
You're in mad trouble.
hell to pay. Right, so I've made some beds. What colour would you like the carpets?
Ooh. Maybe each one should have a different colour.
Shit, I wasn't ready
And
for
it could
that.
be like the blue room, the green room.
I can't get green, Fred.
Ah.
Although maybe I can with blue and yellow. But yes, that does sound nice. I mean, if you want, it could be entirely color-coded. Like, for example... What? Please don't... This is what we learn.
What? What have you done? Oh, you need to dye it first.
Ah! No!
That's tough then, that's tough.
I fucked it up. I already learned this. This is just... You know, I said I thought it was beds. It's not beds, it's carpet that you can't dye after you've made it. Get away from me, Satan! Thank God. You see, chat's running to do it now. Quick, Dean! Sorry.
Everyone wish Dean happy birthday, quick! He's a fucking legend.
When I get a name tag, this chicken will be named Dean. I was born upon your birthday. Fuck. Shit.
Or there could be a white room then, I
Did
guess.
you get cake? What did the cake look like? What did it taste like? What
Oh.
shape was it?
These are the questions.
I haven't been eating carbs. Please tell me about your cake. White carpet. What is this? Essex? Oh my God, you can't even put carpet in the doorway. Wait, will this...
Yeah, it's for the bed, yeah. Yeah, you kind of...
Carpet is dead to me?
Okay, what you should do is just use woolen cubes and just make the floor out of wool.
Was it actually caterpillar? How do I make cubes?
I think you know, the stuff that you shear off the sheep.
Right. Step 1. Get out of my life, carpet, you ugly bastard. At some point, you will accidentally pick up 21 pieces of carpet that I throw into the sea. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, welcome. Ooh, my voice echoed around the room just
You
then.
did, you were booming. It was like Odin himself. Right, so now we have to go shear all the sheep
considered-
again.
I've always wanted like a nice deep voice, and every now and again I actually do have one. Like every now and again, I sort of seem to summon the ability to have a deep voice.
Well,
Don't
you
know
know
what I
how
do.
Sophie wanted to give you voice lessons to help you not strain your voice?
Yeah.
And then you got all like, yeah, sure, and then never did it.
Yes.
Yeah. If you did that, it would give you control and the ability to do that.
Well.
Exactly, because you would know how you're speaking, so then you could manipulate it better. Thank God. Lacey. Oh, sweet! Was Ahsoka and Lacey. I'm not gonna lie, I thought like maybe it just meant something. Both the little shits laid on the keyboard. I swear, cats are the best. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't even... I noticed, but I genuinely was like, oh, Deets is off on one again.
Oh, it is.
Oh, she's off
The
on one.
crackhead's on one again.
Oh my God, just get an SM7B, turn the fucking bass all the way up, and
my
pretend that
God.
you sound like the echoey voice of God's arsehole.
I swear,
No.
I see people with SM7Bs all the time. Really good microphone, right? It's a perfectly fine microphone. But I see people being like, oh yes, this microphone is better than all other microphones. I will put it 5 feet away from my face, and I'll still expect it to make me sound great. And I'm like, that's not...
That's not how it works. You need to
fucking-
speak directly into it. Point it at your face. They're like, never.
Never.
It's like, well, then get a condenser. Well, I don't want it to hear the washing machine. And it's like, okay. What the fuck do you want it to hear?
Swear to God, people like spend money on shit.
I thought you were trying to play an FPS with the wrong window out of focus. Mate, that's actually hilarious. A hole. A suspicious hole. Right, I'm coming home. I'm bringing more. We need to make a sheep pen, to be honest, to deal with
pen?
this carpet
Okay, cool,
requirement.
yeah. We
Because
can,
now I've got 12 cubes from all the local sheep. It took me half a day. So we need to just make a little pen.
Gotcha. Get a road next month? Nice.
Heck yeah!
Roads are really good mics. Don't like... It's one of those things where I
Such-
see people going on and on and on and on all the time about like the SM7B, the SM7B. Oh, it's the microphone. It's the microphone. I'm like, it's £400.
Better be the bloody
Like,
microphone.
it better be the fucking best microphone ever. And honestly, with Twitch and with the encoding on Twitch, it's gonna sound 1, maybe 2% better than the Rode Pod mic.
Yeah, because you already are playing with a lower bit rate, so the audio itself is getting a little bit more squashed down. So, like, essentially, it's a little bit like uploading in, like, 8K to YouTube. There's just no point. Like, you can, but it won't be, like, oh, God, even worse. Oh, my God, the water's flowing me into the fucking stab. How do I get in?
This way, follow me. Bounce along with me.
I'm trying. It's pulling me over here and stabbing me.
You gotta hold space bar and just bob along.
No, literally, a pod mic and a mixer is $150. It's stunning. No, it's really, it is confusing as well, especially because if you don't want your voice to sound deep and flat, then the SM7B isn't great. Like, I wouldn't want to get it because I don't think it sounds terribly good on like a stereotypical woman's voice.
Ooh.
Because it tends to make you beef.
Oh, look, they can
I'm
just
beefy.
pathfind. That's
Oh,
interesting.
that's bad.
Ah, sorry, we just cut it off later, like after.
A path found. Bastards.
Right, let's
Should we shoot them?
get a big sleep.
Oh, okay, I'm going to bed. But yeah, I do think it's always worth looking, not just at what people recommend, but like what you want it for or what you want it to do.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I see people going, oh, no. People will tell us, you should use this. It's the best. And I'm like, but that doesn't work for a 2-person setup. And they're like, no, it's the best. And I'm like, it will not work in the scenario that I want to use it. And they can't seem to comprehend that like different things suit different situations. If you're doing a cooking stream, should you get a Rode Podcaster? Pod mic. Fucking, this is fucking Rode in their names. No, you shouldn't, because you want to be able to be far away from the microphone. You want to be able to have distance and still be heard. So this would be a bad microphone for that scenario. You know? But people are always like, no, it's good for me for this one thing. So it's good for everything. Yeah. No. Again, I understand that, Deets, because we do the same thing where like you've got a gaming setup and then you've got a cooking setup. But I'm just saying, if you were saying, I am going to be moving around the kitchen, should I buy this mic? I'd be like, heck, nay.
Heck
But do we
nay.
use this in the kitchen? No. But you do use it when you're gaming. Heck no. Look at these bored little sheep. Right, Fred, can you help me make a pen real quick? Do you have any wood?
Sure, I got some wood. Give me
Sweet.
1 second. I just want to try and get this.
So I do want to mention the fact that our perimeter fence, its first use was a failure.
Well, I mean, it's fine when we start the actual act of defending. We'll just not have that be there.
Luckily, that's the thing, right, Patrick? Isn't it fucking great? Different mics for different purposes. But nobody wants to hear that. They want to hear, what's the best one?
What's the best? What's the best mic?
And it's like, what are you using it for? And they're like, no, I know what the best one is, and you're not using it, so you're not using the best one.
Because I know. I'm smart. So you're not that smart, trust.
What mic should I use in the bedroom with my wife? It really depends what sounds you're trying to pick up. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
I do actually find it quite funny though I've been doing this little thing on Twitter where I answer some people's questions about streaming, and I try and like give people like information, like how not to get scammed, or like, you know, how to do or not do certain things. You know, just try and give some useful information. And obviously I don't have any specific, like, what's the word? Like,
qualification?
No. Like, I don't work for anyone. Like, I don't have any specific, like, need, like, or it's not important for me that you agree with me. So, like,
you're not trying to,
what's the word?
Ulterior motive.
Yeah, kind of ulterior motive. Like, it doesn't bother me if you say I disagree. Like, that's fine if you disagree. But I'm just giving you my perspective as somebody who's just been doing something for a million years. And I actually asked, and I was like, guys, I've got a few questions I want to answer. Is there anything specific you guys would really like to hear my opinion on? And someone just said, crafting streams. And I was like, well, what about them? If you should do them? Like,
yeah,
if you should. And I replied and I was like, what is it you want to know? Like, how to do them? What? Like, if they're popular? And then they just didn't reply. And I was like, I don't understand.
Oh, okay.
Also, who wants that? Who, like, that's a very small community. But, you know, you're just like, what do you want, babe? And they're like, I shan't be telling you.
Do you want the sheep pen in here or on the mainland?
The mainland's fine. Yeah. They're not vital. I just want to be able to get you some carpet, really. But yeah, no, and it's not like, again, it wasn't a big deal. It's not like some great shaming. It was just one of those things where you're kind of like, people are like, I desperately want to know about crafting. Like, that's all I'm giving you. Go. No, the only thing that annoys me more than that is when I tweet something out and then someone DMs me a response.
Why are people?
I'm like, do you think you're cheating on your wife here? Tell me, what's going on? Again,
I don't know why people do that. We always get like people being like, oh, hi, in the DMs, being like, I saw your tweet. And it's like, well, reply to the fucking tweet then. You're a fucking idiot.
I mean, the thing is, right, Patrick, I agree with you. And as you can imagine, as a streamer, I have been asked a lot of advice over the years, and I've given a lot of advice, and 90% of the time, people are annoyed at me for giving them advice that they weren't hoping to receive.
Yeah, they're not looking to hear that advice.
So what you do have to bear in mind, and it is really fucking annoying, is that a lot of the time, the advice that somebody wants and the advice you're wanting to give them are two different things, and then they're annoyed with you. And you're like, right. Now, the only time I try not to be too judgmental about this is when it comes to relationships, because honestly, when you're dating someone, a lot of people do really dumb stuff. But like, mate, when people genuinely are like, Emily, should I change my name? I'm not getting a lot of viewers on Twitter. I'm not getting a lot of viewers on Twitch. Should I change my name? And their name is like XGamerX. And I'm like, yeah, maybe that's a bit, yeah. And they're like, should I call myself Mr. McShits himself Banana Hammock? And I'm like, no, don't call yourself that. That's a bad name. And then they're like, well, it's a joke in my community, so fuck off.
Okay.
And I'm like, or do? I don't fucking... Trust me, Corsair are never sponsoring Mr. McShits himself. I can tell you that. But if that doesn't bother you, live your dreams.
Live your shitty dreams.
Like, but people do genuinely... I forgot the fuck I'm here for. Wheat. People do genuinely ask you things. What the fuck do sheep even want? Carrots? Wheat?
Carrot?
What does sheep want, chat?
I don't remember what sheep want.
Fuck, I don't know how to track
I built
sheep.
you the pen, though.
What's this? Please don't be Mr. McShits himself. Wheat! Oh my god. The crocodile tweet.
Oh my god, they're ridiculous.
I love it so much. I actually
They
think...
look so menacing on top of the water.
Yeah.
It's a lie. The entire
And they're
thing's
like,
a lie. It's wheat, by the way.
I got wheat. I actually truly think that is a good analogy for life. Whereas
Yeah.
you feel like that. You're going like, ah! And then everyone's like, you know what you're doing. And you're like, no, I don't. They're like, wow. I was always really intimidated by you. You seem like such a put together person. And you're like,
I'm not.
I'm sad I didn't see it. So, I actually saw it yesterday. I should have retweeted it.
Dude.
I really enjoyed it.
That's what crocodiles look like, man. Holy shit, dude.
And it's so cute.
Crocodiles are lying little bitches, man.
They're like,
Fucking crocodiles, dude.
yeah, but they'll still kill you via biting
Yeah, but like, it's, okay.
and then twirling. Also, I think he's trying to slow down, He's like, shit, I'm going too fast. I can't find a sheep. Now I need one. We need a horn for sheep. I found one. If we can get 2, we're in the bloody money.
We're in the money.
It might take us a minute to get the whole carpet thing going. I feel like I should periodically put like 1 block of sand in, just so that when one of us stands on it, we'll be like, ah, and be terrified. Sheep, come here. Come. 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 Right. We will get you a friend and lover. Do not fear. I mean, the outspread fingers are so good. It's almost a bit like if you're falling, it's like, ah!
It's just, they're so, like, stupid looking. I've been convinced this entire time the crocodiles are menacing. And they're just idiots.
Mate, you lived in alligator country for a while.
I did. I lived in Miami. Very long time.
There were alligators with your neighbors.
I literally lived next door. Oh, not next door, but like lived next to a river that
A
was
crocodile.
like was full of crocodiles, like on purpose. Apparently, I was like, what?
Yeah, apparently the crocodiles were for defense.
From what?
Well, you know what? If somebody comes to break in, I definitely think they should fall into a pit and be eaten by alligators. I think that's only an appropriate response.
Yes, I feel like taking my TV definitely is definitely worth dying.
Oh no, not the Toshiba.
That's one of the weird things I find about like people these days, is that people are like, "You steal from me, you get shot. Stand my fucking ground." And I'm like,
I mean, I don't want to
All
be
they-
stolen from.
no, I don't want to be stolen from either.
would
But at the
suck.
end of the day, it's like it's just some stuff. Like, someone deserve to die because they're a little bit misguided, because they're having a bad like financial time, because they feel like they have no other option in their lives.
Almost as funny as Lawrence Fox spending $5 million on his mayoral campaign only to pull the same as Count Binface.
That is just beautiful, honestly. That is just beautiful.
Londoners aren't idiots.
Some of them.
Now, I know I'm going to be proven wrong now I've said that, but I'm going to stand by it at least somewhat. Londoners aren't fucking idiots. This man just running around shouting fucking nonsense, it's just, I'm not interested. Get out of my face. Rich twats. I've had enough of them. All right, people with $5 million to spend on thinking they should be the mayor of anything. Does anyone? This is a good question. Does anybody here in chat own a Herman Miller?
Why is that the question?
Because Collector One has sat in one, but he wants to know if it's worth it.
So I've
Yeah.
seen people buy Herman Miller, right? And it's like, it's really good for your back, right? I think that's pretty much undoubted. Like, they are good for your back. And I saw someone buy one, and they were asked by their chat, is it like, how comfy is it? Like, you've got a Herman Miller. Is it like, are you like in luxury right now? And they were like, no. And everyone was like, what? And he was like,
That's right.
you don't buy Herman Miller for the comfort. You buy it for the. And I was like, I was sitting there and I was listening to this good person. I was like, you don't buy Herman Miller for the comfort?
I mean, I feel a
You
bit
spend
like
£1,000 on a chair, $1,000 on a chair, and you don't even like have the you don't feel entitled to some comfort?
the carpet does look good. You coming home?
I am very slow.
I've got to get a second sheep tomorrow, and then I will finally get the carpet situation. Yeah, if you can buy a refurbished one, there are a few like dupe brands which seem to
Yeah.
still do really good ones. I would say if you have a really bad back, it might be worth it for you.
Yeah.
Like if you,
I don't think it's worth it unless you you're finding yourself like particularly like, ow, my back. I'm in immense pain constantly.
Help!
I don't really know.
My anus has been destroyed by sitting in this chair. Alright, let's go find your
It
sheep.
does feel a little bit like a bit of a hype purchase. You know what I mean? You're sort of like, oh, I'm a wheelchair at last. I am vindicated. I am, you know, I don't know.
Keep in mind, I've sat in a third. I mean, I think, personally collected one, you could find a chair that is absolutely somewhere in between 30 quid from Argos, which is obviously going to be a bit shit, and £1,000. Do you know what I mean? Like,
There's a middle ground to be had.
I think there are a lot of middle ground spots that can be found, whether that be companies that are similar to Herman Miller but not exactly the same, or a nice chair from IKEA. Like, obviously, if you're like, no, I'm going to buy one, go for it, right? But I do think that overall, it's a nice chair, but it's absolutely a luxury item that you're buying partially for the name and to say that you have it. Which, you know, people do stuff like that all the time.
It's fine.
But I don't think it's like the holy grail of chairs.
No. Okay, I've got an entire bush perimeter.
Yes! Okay, so the defense perimeter has been completed. I've lost all the sheep. Have you seen a sheep at any point?
Sheep, no.
Fuck.
There were loads of sheep around.
Yeah.
I've got one sheep in the pen.
Yes, I know. I bought that one there. Obviously, it didn't just turn up on its own. I see one. Chat. Zeroing in. Ba-bum. That butt's mine. It does cover a lot of ground, Scotty, and I just feel like there's middle ground. Like, personally, I like the chair I use. I think it's a great chair. It's been super comfy. I never get any back pain. I sit up nicely in it, unless I choose to be a complete slug. And for the price, I think it lasts ages. Which is one of the things I didn't like about the IKEA chairs. They're 100 quid, but those bitches want to go flat on you pretty quickly. Whereas the sponge or foam in this, I've been sitting in it for like 2 years, and it still doesn't have a butt print. So like, you know, and I'm not lacking in the area. Right, success. Sheep 2. No. In. Bam, and then everybody enjoy some babies. Stunning. I'll be back to breed you all tomorrow. Cool. So give me about 6 months and you'll have carpet.
Awesome.
Oh my god! Imception just donated 1,000 fake pounds.
What?
The first person to grab it in chat has 1,000 fake chat money.
Woo! Hey, look, a sheep right next to the pen.
For fuck. Anyway, first person in chat to grab it gets it. Then you're just rich.
That's
how
it. It's yours, chat. Go for it. Send chat right now.
You're like, yes, thank you.
Click furiously anywhere. Yeah, I have sat in DX races. I've sat in Need for Speed. No, sorry.
Need for Speed.
I've sat in AK Racing and all those ones. AK Racing was okay. Bit better than Need for Speed and
Omega
DX.
maybe Wish for Death. And
The Omega
DX,
chair is by far the worst IMO.
I hated that chair.
Noble chairs are really good. I like Noble chairs. They seem to work really well. Not sponsored. They gave us the chairs for free, but other than that, not sponsored. Yeah.
I got white.
Why do people try that? Because they see it on TikTok and they're like, oh, that's really funny.
Try what?
I've donated like 1,000 bazillion pounds.
Yeah, I should.
It's all over TikTok. So,
Is it?
Yeah.
That's old. That's some out of date shit.
Some out of date shit.
I mean, no, donations don't even appear in chat. You could at very least fake a subscription message, which does appear in chat. It would make like 1% sense. Careful, horse! Horse is unknowingly in great danger. Oh, good job, horse. It got out. I'm gonna get some more. Hi.
Hi.
This old officer of mine, third hand to start with, there's no sponge left in the butt. But you just put another cushion in it. Nice.
Yeah. That's great.
Honestly, I've always thought that if you had a memory foam pillow to sit on, it might get a bit hot, but you'd probably never experience discomfort again. Like, because that shit just molds to you.
Yeah, someone got a memory foam. I think someone, I can't remember who, got a memory foam pillow, right, for their bed. And they were like, this better change my life. And I had to be like, it's just, honestly, it's just a really hard brick of a thing. And I was like, dude, don't do it. Memory foam pillows are literally like, you're like this, like, trying to sleep.
Yeah, it was shit.
It's a neck breaker.
It was. Mate, Filbert has subscribed for 69 months. Full 2069 oh my god, Filbert, I wasn't ready. Shit. When we're not here, the shit doesn't grow.
No, it doesn't.
You put a sausage in the oven? Yeah. I thought I was smelling phantom sausage.
Oh, I burnt some sausages.
Close the thing. Burn the hatches. Close the door. Open the back door. There's fire. Well, it's not fire. It's smoke. No! Ah!
It's been that long. Put a hatch.
Well, I mean, it's been smelling like sausage in here for about 15 minutes, so I should have said... I wish you'd have told me. I'd have told you. How burnt are they?
Not that bad.
Bring us the sausage! Chat, we need exclamation mark. Someone redeem with your channel point. Show me the sausage. That would be funny.
On second inspection, pretty bad.
Not that burnt. On second inspection, pretty burnt. Good job, Fred. Nailed it. Ooh, a carrot.
What do you think, Em?
No, chat, need to see it. Oh, the carrot. Chat, need to see that. Mate, I'd pay you to take a bite out of that. It'd be so funny. Okay, chat, prepare yourself for sausage surprise. Hang on, I'm going for the middle cam.
What do you think, chat?
Delicious.
Well, that plan's out the window.
That plan is out the window. It's fine. Excel says go for it. Grim, says Chris. It is grim. I wanna... Hey, Fred, you know I was crunching on that food earlier?
Sorry?
You know I was crunching on celery earlier?
Yeah.
Come and crunch. I'm gonna hear a bite. Maybe I'll do it. Am I making a diamond hoe? Yes, I am. This is actually an advancement. You have to finish using a diamond hoe, so... May as well make one. Every time I use the extractor fan above my cooker, the bathroom smells of what I was cooking. Yeah, it's because all the extractor system is like on the same thing. It is a problem here too. If there's a smelly bathroom smell, it ends up wafting outside Tiffy's bedroom. Which is bad. I'll put that in my mouth. That's desperation. That's bad. You deserve better than this. Right. Oh no. Where the hell's the wheat? Are you going to try it, Fred?
I'm actually just putting out the sausage out the middle.
I wanted to hear the bite of the horror.
No, it's fully...
He's digging the sausage out in the middle. Fred, this feels very desperate. We've got food. Have a yogurt or something. I don't like yogurt. It does. Oh, could you imagine? That would be nasty. Yeah, I think kitchen smells waft around, basically. So, the village is pretty much up and running. I've got my little sheep farm, which is nice. Now I think we're going to go and boat some villagers into the ends. We need to go steal a bell, and then we need to move the villagers so that we can finally get this place inhabited. And you, give me that. Jesus, someone donate bits while Fred's eating out the bins. I swear it's not this bad, chat. We actually got a food delivery today. He's just sort of peeling burnt sausages, so that's fine. He's like...
You're still like talking quietly about me.
No, I've been talking loudly about you. You can't hear it. You got hearing problems. Oh, this sheep. Come here. Come here, laddie. Come join the ends. Yes. Oh my god, it already grew back? Sheep are insane. Come here. Yep. God, it just smells like burnt sausages in here, though. way, if you've never eaten something out of the bin, you've never lived with rich people. I ate a whole goat's cheese out of the bin once. Only went out of date that day. Oh dear. Fred. Hey! Is this Gin Oz? Like Gin from Australia? Or am I reading that wrong? Hi! Oh no. I don't want to read that one. Hi everyone, thanks for the raid. Welcome to Minecraft. We're doing the Hardcore Minecraft 100. Well, also, hey Fred, you coming to bed? Can you come to bed in game? I know you're off doing a sausage dissection, but
Hello everyone. How are you?
But she's Australian. I get it. You can't have a name like that and expect me to read that out. You're also from the UK? Hey, welcome. Oh, Gina with random letters on the end. Oh, sorry, Gina. Hi, Gina with random letters on the end. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hi, Jude. We also have a giveaway going, if you're interested, to win a Astro A40 headset. So if you'd like a free headset, ! Giveaway, come hang out. But what were you guys doing today? We're doing the Hardcore Minecraft 100. This is a village that we are building because we need to have a siege in it. So we are about to go and kidnap some villagers and move them into what is essentially Alcatraz. Hopefully they'll be down. Regardless, they'll be here. I gotta move some beds in. We done Emily time? We haven't! Dean, you're right. Okay, so at the top of the hour, every hour, we do a game giveaway. And during that game giveaway, I press a button. You guys can type !enter. And when you type !enter, you get a chance to win a free game. The only requirement is that you follow. So it's pretty straightforward. You know, long time watcher, but I learnt mostly been. What? You've been watching since Okay, let me do the giveaway. I'm going to do it without an advert as a thank you for the raid. Chat. Pressing the button. Boop. Oh my. You've been watching for that long? Damn. So we just got a raid from somebody called Gina. Yeah. And Gina said that she has been watching the stream for 1,000,000 years, but generally lurks. And I was like, good grief. Well, I really appreciate the raid. It's super kind of you. I can't believe you've been here this long. My, like, primary color beds look pretty cute. What do you reckon?
Hey, Jude.
Fred.
What?
You know people who are called Jude hate that.
I know, but...
But you can't stop me.
So you get for being called Jude?
Yeah, at this point, you really, you know.
Yo,
Hey!
Full of Icarus gifting us up to Genoise.
Genoise. Mate, I thought it was Australian, so, you know. Genoise.
Genois.
God, follow that long. Genuinely. That's insane. Thank you so much.
How long have they been following for since? Since black and white cam days?
Yeah, since back when I was sitting around in the background.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, not even a joke.
Oh, great. Oh, man.
Did
But
say,
you are
oh,
watching me stream on my own?
Did you just say, oh, quack? Like, I'm pretty sure you just said, oh, quack.
That's quacking crazy. I don't know, maybe it is. It's a good question, Em. I may have said oh, quack.
That is a canon pronunciation now. Yeah, you're still at, like, the size of stream where Fred could essentially make your community bully you with a joke forever. Which is tough. So hopefully Fred won't be too evil.
Genois.
How did the sausage experience go?
Well, I have some regular sauce.
Nice.
Some cheese.
Yeah.
Nice cheddar.
Yeah.
And
Ooh.
the innards of some sausage. And it's not too bad, actually.
Okay, I need to get some water. I just realised I've only drunk a cup of tea today. Yo, we're gonna die.
I joined a friend enjoying sausage. Good man. Well, you know. You know. Yeah, I put some sausages in the oven, showed them, and I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I just didn't realize so much time had passed. Open it up, and I had 3 briquettes. And no sausage. But once you crack open the charcoal, there inside is some sausage. How's it going, though, dude? Look, guys, still, there's part of me, chat. Part of me was really hoping that like Enlisted would be this really hype, popular game on Twitch, and then I'd just get to play it. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be the case. That's okay. We can still play it every now and again.
Shut the door now.
Yes, please. I actually left it open by mistake.
It still really reeks of sausage in there.
Reeks of sausage. I don't believe the word reeks really applies. I think
It does. It
the
reeks
flat
of
is now sausage scented. Is the what you mean?
Okay, sorry. I didn't realize you worked for Yankee Candles. So, do we want to get our boats and go to the village and move our peeps in?
Mm-hmm.
Because anything else that needs to be done to the village can be done in due course. You know? Like, We've got the moat. We've got the houses. We've got some beds. I will be laying carpet, but don't worry about it. How have we made the game look so pretty? We have a shader on, and we also have a streaming PC, which makes everything look pretty good. Hey, Chainsaw Flower Child, thank you so much.
How's it
Coming
going,
in
Chainsaw?
with 44 months of Prime. Thank you for all the support. It is super appreciated.
All right, chat. I am in the midst of building the,
Oh, what the heck?
the village highway.
Is this how we're going to get in and out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I love it. Yes, I wasn't ready for that at all. Dude, these sheep need to calm down. Lads, everyone, come here. We need babies. And you, and you, and you, and you. They're going to love me. Anyone who gets that is a classy person. Lovely. Look, kidnapping villagers, yes. Moving them forcibly, yes. Via boat. Interesting. However...
Very British.
Oh, no. Oh, that's much worse than I thought. But they're going to have the best fucking time. They're just going to vibe in a sweet house with its own monorail. It's actually clearly not a monorail, but whatever. Yeah, bacon-scented candles do exist, and it's another situation where I'm like, men, stop. No one bloody needs this. So what can I do to help with this magnificent beast?
Well, right now...
The wonderful age of steam.
Right now, I don't know, actually know.
What the fuck I'm doing? Having the fucking foggiest. Well, it still helps.
But I figure this is a safe, isolated way of getting in and out of the village.
Fred, I need to get down.
What?
May I please get down?
Yeah, sure. Why? Why is there panic? What happened to your shoes? Oh, you got prickled.
My shoes with feather falling got destroyed. Meaning, I do not have feather falling. Meaning that if I jumped off the end, I may die.
You wouldn't die falling from this height.
That's not Sean Bean, that's Fred Dibner, you Philistine. Can't even tell a northern... Yes! Okay, well, I fucking tried, alright? Fred Dibner. I'm the only person who remembers him, alright? I'm keeping Fred Dibner alive. You ever watched a man knock down a chimney?
Yeah, listen, I used to be a builder.
No, like a big one. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like those buildings that are a chimney.
Yeah.
You know, it's like the building, the whole thing.
Yeah.
It was a great impression. There was a TV show that was on in my house a lot when I was growing up, alongside things like... What's that one where you had to go and take things from a fucking scrap heap? Scrap Heap Challenge.
Scrap Heap Challenge, yeah.
Was it called Scrap Yard Challenge? And Americans co-opted it and made it a heap. Anyway, the point is that Fred Dibner was a wonderful northern man who sounded a lot like what I just said. And he had a show called The Wonderful Age of Steam.
The Wonderful Age.
The Wonderful Age of Steam, where... Okay, it did get a little Sean Beanie there, but give me a chance. He would tell you about steam trains and shit. because he really liked it. And he was just a huge nerd, and he was really old and really northern, and he was the kind of guy that would go on holiday in the exact outfit he wore the whole time, roll his socks down, or like roll his like trousers up like 3 inches, tie a handkerchief on his head and be like, time for me holidays. And then I saw an episode where him and his family went on holiday to like Blackpool, and they straight up, he just went while they were all on the beach and knocked down a chimney. Like, he literally left them because someone was like, Fred, we've got this old smokestack that needs knocking down. And he was like,
that
off I go.
sounds like the perfect holiday to me.
Yeah. And he just sat on top and knocked it down. Scrap Heap Challenge was the tits. I kind of want to like continue to alienate people with confusing shows, but like occasionally in Scrap Heap Challenge, they used to put an item in that you wouldn't otherwise be able to find. They wanted you to make a rocket, right? So they put some rocket boosters in there for you just to discover. And I always felt like that was cheating against the principle. He was the most northern of men. He makes Sean Bean look like a bloody southern pansy. You know, he's the sort of man that you'd be like, oh, do you like hummus? And he'd be like, hummus. What the heck is hummus? You know? And you'd be like, you know, it's just like a Middle Eastern like dip. And he'd be like, don't do with any of that foreign type. You know what I like? Beans. Fred, it is nighttime is coming.
I'm coming back.
Lacey has come to see her one true love. Hi, Lacey.
Greetings, Lacey.
It's nice to be
How are you?
appreciated. Isn't Fred Dibner one of Button's heroes? Mate, we need to talk about that. I didn't know this was a thing. Mate. Old British TV is weird. Hey, Fred, look at my new room.
Beautiful.
Bam.
Nice barracks, Em.
Thanks.
Sean B does a bunch of narration in Civilization 6. So he also probably spoke about the age of steam. Honestly, me and Emily got really into that show, Snowpiercer, and he is in season 2, and it's very good.
That's all I'll tell you on that one. It's really good though. Highly recommend Snowpiercer. Also, if you guys are into kind of anime vibe stuff, if you enjoyed things like Cowboy Bebop, I would highly recommend Netflix's Great Pretender. It's really good. If you like a little bit of a sort of a heist vibe, it's good. That was a perfect impression of my old man, minus the Scottish accent. I can't handle it. Why won't you eat hummus? You know? But then, every now and again, they'll find something that they do like. They'll actually try something delicious. And then they'll constantly tell you about it like it's a fucking revelation. You ever had any of that baklava?
Oh, baklava.
Oh, it's so good. When we were in Turkey, Helen said, you've got to try this baklava. And I will admit, at first, I wasn't sure. But then I tried it. And it's like, good fucking God.
Like, we fucking know. We've been eating it for
Dessert,
years.
mate. Who doesn't like dessert? It's delicious. God, I wish I could eat baklava.
Baklava is the tits. Everyone knows this.
Scotty, I won't spoil you. But it is recommended. I won't spoil you. But I think, not necessarily in reference to Snowpiercer, but I think that Sean Bean is trying to take fewer roles where he dies at the end.
I think it's like, you know, after a while, even though it's hilarious to us, I do think sometimes the actors who are, you know, at the mercy of our humor do get quite annoyed by it.
They're like
fucking...
Honestly, one of my most enjoyable things though is a lot of you guys have probably seen it. There's this picture of Sean Bean like going home with just a bag of tinnies, right? And he just looks like some bloke with quite a nice haircut, but just some bloke with like a whole bag of freaking super tendons. I don't know what he was drinking. And all the Northerners have like taken it
That's
as
their
like national flag is just a picture of Sean Bean. Like, yes, looking really tired with like, it's the same way I think that Californians have treated Ben Affleck with like 9 boxes of Dunkin' Donuts looking really depressed.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's like, he's always just going out to get the post looking sad,
Or like
carrying
sad
too many
piano or
boxes.
something, you know?
Yeah. He's called Sean Born Cian Bean Cian Bean. Okay, that was good. Found a YouTube video of the top 10 deaths of Sean Bean. What's number 1?
Yeah, what's the best? I mean, it's got to be Lord of the Rings, right?
I mean, that, yeah.
It has to be Lord of the Rings.
I'd have followed you to the end.
Did not expect emotions today, Em. Thanks.
Sorry.
That was good.
My captain, my king. Huge silly sod.
Chat, please type 1 if you did not come here for these feels.
Fat Man Batman. Does everybody call Ben Affleck Fat Man Batman? That's not very nice. Mate. I mean, admittedly, he was probably paid like £1 million, so like, whatever. He's probably sitting there like, oh, you call me what? Fat bank account, bat bank account. That's right. That's what they say. I was weak, I tried to take it. Oh, my emotion. They took them.
Number 1 was indeed Lord of the Rings. Yeah,
They
of course.
took the little
Boromir.
ones. Did he ever die in Sharp? I think that's where he got famous.
And what?
Show called Sharp, set in blank war period, where Sean Bean was attractive and rode around being northern on a horse.
Ah, attractive, eh?
But I don't know. I think all the mums were well up for it. He lived. Nice. Napoleonic era. I'm sorry. I've only watched like 1 episode of Sharp ever because by the time I was aware of it, I think it was already done. Sharp has like 27 movies. It got movies? I thought it was just a TV show. Nearly died loads though. Right. Are they films? Are they films? I thought it was a TV show. The TV show is based on the books. Then why are you laughing at episode? It's like 20 movie-length episodes. I will... Okay, look up when Sharp came out. Because I was either 1 or 0. Okay? They're TV episodes, but they're just... Oh, they're long. And these are not related to the Tom Sharp books, right? That's Sean Bean during his Sharp era. All these women better stop touching what they cannot afford.
Guys!
Yay, BT! Thank you so much. Right, Fred, when are you done with this? Because I'm just running around collecting flowers like a bloody...
Be done in a
something derogatory.
I'll try and be as quick as I can.
Because I want to go and get the villagers to end this time period. About time you got here, BT. Wow. He's a bit late.
Toxic.
He's a bit late, to be honest. I'll give him.
So he works out. He's got...
Works out?
No, he works hours.
Oh,
Like,
I
he's
thought
got a job, you know what I mean?
I was like, let's not make up stories that we do not know are true. Oh God, I have to go to the gym tonight. No, Fred, if we're
Yes?
going to the gym tonight, we cannot go super late. So you either need to finish this shit, or we're going to go get the
happening.
villagers.
Shut the fuck up. It's happening.
Why is it so long?
Because I want it to go from our base so we can go backwards and forwards really easy. God, one time a woman complains about being long.
Shut up. Eat your ass. That's what she said. Today
Right,
has
come on, let's
been...
go get the fucking villagers.
No, it's okay, because like, I want you to finish it. I'm just saying. Let's finish it.
Fuck you.
Why?
Because you're mean.
Well, it's already 10:30, so I would like to end with collecting the villagers.
Sure.
But I feel like I want to see this happen too. This is an amazing piece of engineering.
Thanks.
This did inspire the Fred Dibner discussion, which on its own is worth something. $140 minutes long. God, no wonder I never watched it. Jesus Christ. Wait, I thought everybody said that it was The Sopranos or whatever that started Prestige TV and then shows got really long. Lies! Sharp was doing it way before. No wonder Sean Bean took Game of Thrones. He knows about a TV show. Okay, I'm not trying to be rude to you, but what the heck are you talking about? boy thing was to take me out for dinner next time he visits. Delightful. I don't even know how to react to a boy wanting to be seen in public with me. Why wouldn't he?
What?
Don't you ever talk to yourself like that on my channel?
Ridiculous.
Absolutely diabolical. Shame.
Everyone, shame her. Never talk down to yourself about yourself in my chat.
You've been up since 3 in the morning. BT, go to bed. I'll see you later. Sending love.
BT, love you. Bye.
I mean, at the end of the day, right? That wasn't really a boyfriend. That was just more an asshole you were near all the time.
Yeah, fuck that
Wow. Diabolical. No.
guy. We do not base our self-esteem on the opinion of cunts.
Nailing it. No, you should be thrilled to go out with you. Love you, BT. Sorry for bullying you. You know how it is. You know how it is here.
You know how it be.
Toxic. Yeah, exactly. Go have fun. Jeez.
Glad Cat can follow for that. The opinion of cunts.
Hey, dude. How are you? Right. How is the train?
It's good.
I'm really excited to ride in it.
I need to make a few more tracks and then get some redstone tracks. So it boosts us the entire way. So we'll never have to,
Okay, should I just boat in the villages on my own?
if you want to.
I'm asking. I'm not
do.
making. I just.
Unfortunately, I'm using up all the iron, which is a bit of a pickle. So we'll have to go mining for more iron at some point.
God, it took so long to build up all that iron. Okay. I'm dying internally. This is gonna be fine. It's fine. I've technically moved out now. I live over here.
Create an iron farm.
I live with the villagers.
Not at that point yet, mate.
Stop bullying me. I have neither the time, and also iron farms are way too dangerous. Honestly, iron farms can fuck off. Iron farms are how I've seen so many hardcore Minecraft 100 runs end. I can't remember. There was one that was really famous where somebody had been playing on like a server for literally years and just got backhanded by like 2 iron golems and died.
That was... who the fuck was that? That was, lives in Jersey Island. Fucking... big guy raided us once. Sips.
Sips!
Yeah.
He got yeeted.
He got yeeted, deleted.
It was awful. Sips! There we go. Yeah, he was really nice. Go to bed. Bam. My gold! You're just doing things quickly so I don't notice.
No, I just didn't think you'd care.
But we need gold to go to
Gold.
the nether
Yeah.
so that we don't get eaten by pigmen.
I know.
Pig friends. No more Aerotop Filzer's death. The thing is, at the point that Filzer had been alive for like such an unspeakable time, like so much time, something had to get him eventually.
Oh, honestly,
do you know what I mean?
that was like the best thing that ever happened to Phil.
Yeah, Filzer from like, why didn't I die earlier?
I should have died years ago. Honestly, he is now one of the biggest content creators. That's the end of that sentence.
Yes.
And he, you know, he has entirely his death to thank for that in some random fucking hardcore.
It is actually really funny, right? Because if you look at Filzer's content pre and post him blowing up,
Yeah.
it hasn't really changed. Like, it's actually one of the funny things about people going, oh yeah, eventually you'll just blow up on Twitch, was he was making the kind of content that people now, 20, 30,000 people are happy to watch every day.
100,000 sometimes.
Yeah, 100,000 on a crate.
Like he makes Tim the Tap Man look like a fucking 2-viewer Andy.
Yeah, well, Minecraft just has like a grasp on the youth. But, right, which, you know, I get because it's awesome, but he was like, it was good content before, it's good content after, and the funny thing about it is that all that he needed was people to see it.
Yeah.
And that's the funny thing. That's why when people say like, oh, you should have YouTube, you should have TikTok, you should like show yourself to people on other platforms, that's literally why.
Yeah.
Because the minute people knew about Filzer and they came to watch it, they loved it. You know? Bought a box of strawberries on April the 3rd. I'm eating them now. One was a bit grim. Other than that, it tastes great. What a review! No, it's good. I'm glad your strawberries made Obviously, the dates are,
So, Chad, does anyone play Minecraft enough to know how often I need to space the powered rails out?
Well, I imagine when they're going like uphill, we'll need one
Yeah,
or two.
but I want to make sure that I've got 46. I'm just going to plant them maybe every 10.
8 blocks. So
8
Chloe,
blocks. Cool.
who I'm sure
Okay.
knows.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Then put that down, and then
Thank you, Chloe.
That didn't work. So obviously it needs to have a little platform. Sit on. Boom. Boom. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a little place to sit. A torch. Then boom.
I'm going to come over with some logs and help.
Okay.
Just to put the things next to it. Yeah, or you got some like superhuman strawberries. Wait, I can't go this way. You have to go watch that on YouTube now. It's a really funny, not funny because obviously he died and that sucks, but like it's a really entertaining clip. I really do like watching when people die, but then I remember when I die and I get really upset. So
it is funny though.
You're like, haha, should not have put this here. There's no way. You can't get through anymore. There's no gate. Right, I'm coming to help. Like, yeah, I mean superfood, but like actually magical. A 5-year hardcore run, and he got killed by like a spider. You using my pumpkins?
Yeah, I'm bound.
This is actually really awesome, though. Your rail system, it looks fucking sick.
Oh, thank you.
No, I like it.
I thought you hated it.
No, I don't. I love it. I just really wanted to get the villagers today, and I didn't want to stream super late, and neither of those things have come true for me.
Oh.
Well, that didn't work, did it?
That's better.
Look, it's straight. It's
what the
not curved.
fuck?
Oh, no. Oh. Ha ha ha! Yes, well, it's ruined now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh no! Don't look at me.
It's okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Arigato.
Hello, someone, look at us. Hello. Hello.
What?
Hello. Oh, heck, I'm so sorry. I got the numbers up. 8 is the speed. You only got one every 27 blocks on flat. Oh, shit. If someone can just take Chloe and just like... Ban! No, I'm just kidding. She's just not told us. No. Look, we could have looked it up. We chose. Mate, is it going to get super fast at the end? I'm worried it's going to get super fast. Well, we're going to need a few now.
12,
like here, because we're going up.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yes, we'll need. I'm going to build.
Why are you blanking me?
Sorry, I'm not trying. I'm counting. I can't have a conversation and count at the same
but
time.
you shouldn't be counting there. Because we need some acceleration. Have you ever tried not being a complete bastard and instead just fucking not doing that? The end. Just do any other fucking thing. Oh my god. Absolutely put you in the bin and all. No, I just think that.
Then once we get up here, I'm gonna put a powered rail here. You can stick a thing on the side for me. Oh, very nice, very nice. Boom. We go zoom zoom.
Okay.
And here as well, because on the way back we wanna be zoom zoom. And then from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'll put one here.
So,
what?
Real Lobber just came in and said, hi. That's all they said. No, they said, hi, just seen this hotel and thought of you guys. It's called Scottish Inn. Why?
Why would you think of us? I mean, cool. It's always nice to be thought
Yeah,
of.
I mean, yeah. I'm just like, I don't see it, but like, okay. The train is going to zoom at places. We're going to get such speed. I'm excited to ride it. Famous Scottish streamers for Emily.
Ah, yes.
Look, Scottish streamers have got a bit of a thing now. They're like, we're Scottish. And you're like, oh, good. They're like very about it. You know, why not? I think, honestly, with the amount of Americans on the website, you kind of need to be like, I'm Scottish. Because otherwise, people just say stuff like, why did you sound like that? Can you not sound like that? And it's like...
I did. Have you got any redstone on you?
No.
I'll have to go back and grab some redstone. I ran out of torches. Don't be...
I didn't say anything. I just made a
Don't
really
be a
loud
bully.
noise.
Oh, would you lot fuck off?
Who?
These lot.
Oh, for God's sake. Come on, then.
I made this entire bloody contraption to dodge you lot.
Let's be having you. I honestly think, Deet, is because they haven't the foggiest. I know you're not Scottish. I just love the way you say Scottish. Oh. Well, thanks. I'll take it. Wait till you hear a Scot say Scottish. It'll blow your mind.
Scottish.
Not Sean Connery. There are other ways of saying it.
Ah, poor Sean Connery. Rippy dippy.
He's dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rippy dippy. With deepest respect to you, sir, I say rippy dippy.
Yeah, so deep.
Scottish. Mate, he did have a heckin' accent. No, I actually just think that genuinely Americans are just scared of accents. They don't know what the fuck's going on. Not everyone, obviously, before somebody's like, wrong, I love... But, like, honestly, even Irish accents, like, for the amount of people who say they're bloody Irish, not a single one of them knows what Irish people sound like.
Well, you know.
It's just like, no, like, Americans...
They're hard to understand.
Ah! Irish is a perfectly fine accent. I mean, there's a few that are a bit extreme, you know?
Well, it's the Irish
that get
countryside
very-
accent
yeah.
where I'm a little bit lost, where I'm a little bit like, could you say that again? Could you say it once more, please?
But yeah, I just think they kind of go, I don't know, you're speaking English fluently, but you have an accent. Must be Irish or Scottish. Right, how close are we to getting this bad boy done?
Pretty close.
The monorail that isn't a monorail.
Monorail.
Oh no, too many chickens. I've introduced too many chickens. If you're British, why don't you sound like the Queen? Why don't you sound like fucking... Why is the only American I think of Hillary Duff? What does that mean?
That's pretty weird.
I was like, think of an American with an accent.
Oh. Did not mean to do that.
I don't remember watching Lizzie McGuire. I watched that one where they went to Rome. That was like the end.
Actually,
Thank God. Right, have you got a cart? Tell me you have a cart.
I haven't built one yet.
Oh, what do we need to build a cart?
I don't know.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
All right, what do we need? What do we need? Cart. Iron.
Well, you thought it would need. You didn't think it would need iron.
Oh, I don't have any iron.
You didn't think the iron cart.
Wait. I saw some iron earlier.
Wait, we literally don't have any iron to make the cart.
Nope.
Oh my God. Yeah,
It's okay.
she was. Stop destroying. Stop.
Where?
Because I've already got some.
Oh,
iron.
you got some?
I know where it is. I have a big brain. Right, it's 2 bits of iron. That better be enough.
Nope.
Oh no. Fred,
What?
he didn't fuck the monorail. He just used every single piece of iron we have on it, even though I never even agreed to it being built.
Look, it's perfectly fine. I have an idea. I know where some iron is. I want to go get some more iron. Be right back.
It's fine.
I'm gonna build a railway as I'm going. Just get away from you. As I'm laying in front of me.
You're running as fast as you can. You're actually sprinting away from me.
Yes.
24 hours later. Genuinely.
Right, so, do you remember this hole?
No, we're not going down the death hole.
Aha!
We're not going down the death hole.
Why not?
Because why would we do that? It's just a horrible
death
idea.
Oh, if I go slow. Look at this. Perfect. Right, look. See? Let me just lean over.
God.
Where's the iron? Where'd it go?
Oh my god.
There you go. Hello, creeper.
This is true horror. What could go wrong?
Where was it before? So watch out for this hole, by the way.
You think I'm still near you? You've got another thing coming. I've left. I'm off finding my own iron. How much iron do you want?
It is 5.
Great. I'm gonna find 5 iron before you have even fallen to your doom. Don't die. Please don't die.
Why are you so
I beg
aggressive,
of you. Aggressive?
Yeah.
You used up all the iron. Stream's 45 minutes too long thus far. We're not going to get our villager tonight, even though that was my only plan. And now we can't even finish the monorail. Also, you're in a hole and I'm scared that you're going to die because I don't want you to. That's pretty much everything. This calming music, ready for death.
Right.
A lot of dudes.
I have acquired.
Even the game's playing, he's going to die music.
I have acquired iron. Chat, everyone, Emily, go fuck yourself.
You cannot just say,
Go fuck yourself.
go fuck yourself, when actually you know I'm right in every possible way.
I have acquired 6 iron.
I don't care about the iron.
That's enough for a cut.
He did desecrate some sausages, yes. In an unholy union between fire and pork, there left the charred remains of Fred's middle sausage sandwich. It needs 7.
5. Vegan.
Right, so have you got a smelter in action?
About to. Nice.
Get him.
Dean, you're a little fucking dickhead.
It's his birthday.
He's a birthday dickhead.
He has the hat. He deserves respect. No!
Dean, in an hour and 30 minutes, it won't be your birthday anymore. And you'll no longer be special.
Aww.
I'm just kidding. You're always special.
You're always special. So cute. Right. Don't forget the schmelter in the minecart. Put a schmelter?
Don't forget to put a schmelter in a minecart. Why?
What does that even mean?
What?
That doesn't make any sense. Next year's the big 3-0. Yeah, shit, I'll tell you that. You're going to spend this whole year thinking about that, though. Which is the most annoying thing.
First go?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. What's the percentage chance I will die or get stuck?
No.
Pretty high or not too high? Right, I'm excited.
Right.
I'm hoping that 1 is enough to get me all the way up there.
Mm-hmm. There's multiple.
Okay.
There you go. You're moving forward. You're moving forward.
Here we go, boys. First run.
Hey!
Yo!
Hey!
Do I need to press W or is it just going to do it itself?
Know.
Because I was pressing W. Woo!
Ah, yeah.
Let's go! Yes. Oh god, this bit's wiggly. Oh! Hell yeah!
Quick in, quick out. Okay, so we need a little.
Woohoo! Now, how do I send it back? Do we just need to
Uh,
carry carts with us?
I think if you whack it like a boat,
Oh, it's gone
is it
sideways.
back on the rails?
It's off.
No,
It's left. Come
I
here.
think, I think you can nudge it back onto the rails. There
I'm
you go.
trying. I'm trying. I'm thinking maybe I should come back so that I bring the. No, come back! No! Wait, it stopped.
Oh, there you go. Look.
It's a flop.
It's
I'm
a
in.
flop.
All right, go. Okay, pressing go. Oh no!
Oh, you might have to get out and
Hang
give
on,
it a
we're gonna
nudge.
give it a. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one.
Nearly. Almost.
Hey!
Off
Yeah, you gotta test it both ways. Oh, death. Whoop, death.
Squiggly wiggly moment coming up.
Death.
Soon.
Woo! Whoa, Jeemus Creamus.
Right, can it get up?
But it can! 1, 2, 3. Oh! Even my ass got up. Easy. Slid it. This is awesome. I mean, we shouldn't have built it today, but it's awesome. Look at it go! Woo! Boof! Oh, that's my bones shattered.
No!
No! Is it
Oh,
gone?
I think when someone's not in it, it doesn't go.
it doesn't leave. Okay, it's like...
There you go.
Thanks for the sensor.
That was fun.
Oh my god, a few months ago when you guys raided me, I was building a cart retrieval system. I should try and find the video I used to send it to you. Amazing.
Cart retrieval system.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can also, if you get like a chest, right? You can put the chest in here and then send it.
Yeah, but
So-
it won't go, will it? Oh, it has to have something in it.
No. Like, so we could build 2 carts, right? Put a chest in the. Oh wait, is that what you guys are saying? If I put a furnace in the back of it and heat the furnace up, it'll be like it'll power itself, bit like a choo-choo train.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wonderful age. Steam. Okay, that's still good. Yeah, it needs a block at the end. And it also we also need a couple of extra carts so that like if a cart's down there, blah blah blah. But this is good. That is a good system. This village is good. We built this all today. The cart system is good. We can now go to and from home more easily, which is nice. Do you want to have a race and see how much the cart beats the regular walking?
Sure, go for it. Yeah.
Okay, so you kind of need to get onto the ground because there's no point in you covering the. Oh, do you want to go in it? You haven't got in it yet.
No, it's okay. You can go.
No, it's okay. Swap sides. I'll do the walk.
Okay.
You go in the cart. Okay, and then.
On your mark, Em.
Okay, I'll tell you when I'm telling you when I'm next to you. Alcatraz is looking fine. Hell yes. It's Palcatraz because we're all friends
Palcatraz.
here. Right.
We're all friends, but you can never leave.
Okay, Fred. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Whee! Oh, you just overtook me! You just overtook me. Oh my god, go, go! Oh my god, quick! When he's got turns to do. Run, Emily. Have you reached the end?
I reached it.
Damn! Okay, so it is faster.
Yeah, it's definitely, yeah.
It is faster.
It's
And I
good.
was flat sprinting.
And I really didn't even do anything. I just sat.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. That is what you would hope, right? In the old cart. So I guess we can put a furnace. We'll make another couple of carts. We'll have to get more iron tomorrow. Yeah, but I was flat sprinting in a race-like style, whereas Fred was sliding in ease and comfort.
Nice.
Heck yeah! Well, I guess we're gonna have to move our villagers in tomorrow.
That's going to be tomorrow's job.
which
Sorry
is
that took a
gonna
bit.
be
I thought
fun.
that would be pretty fast, but it ended up taking a bit of time. Apologies. It was not on purpose. But then I guess the
It works.
the founding of Palcatraz will occur tomorrow.
Yes, the founding of Palcatraz.
Well,
Alcatraz for friends.
Alcatraz for friends.
So, chat, thank you so much for all
great
of
chat for
the
that.
support. Thank you for Tasman for being the star of the stream.
Tasman, thank you for $25. Start a stream. We also had a few other donations, especially from Kurt. Thank you very much. And also, everyone who gave bits today, thank you very much. Like I always say, you guys who support the stream, basically keep the stream dream alive. So thank you very much. Let's see if we can do maybe a little host or something like that.
Yeah. Oh no, you were clipping the journey perfectly, and then the clip creator crashed. Hopefully, I'll still get the clip, even if it's not like the perfect amount of time. If any of you clipped it or can clip it, that would be incredibly helpful, even just so that we can find the time.
It's a busy stream. It's a busy night for streams.
Yeah, man, loads on.
Loads of people.
Lots of good ones too.
Yeah.
Who do we want to
There's
drop a raid on?
Good chaps on, some good people. Yep, some less than good people. I mean,
Ah, some diabolical
look at that one
bastards.
over there. Oh, fucking. Chat. Who do you recommend?
So, we have... Clip creator just crashed on me. It sort of shat the bed. Maybe 94 people trying to clip at the exact same moment. Maybe. Do you fancy music chat, or do you fancy a video game?
What do you guys fancy? Do you fancy video game?
State your... Ooh, there's actually two choices of video games.
Yeah.
There's that one. They're actually on top of each other. Oh, I wasn't even looking at that one. I was looking at those two.
Oh, these two?
Nope, left in this, left one more. There you go, you skipped it. That one or that one.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I don't
Yeah.
remember the last time we raided Vio.
I don't think she's usually on at this time. We're going
No.
to go raid Vio. She's playing some Bloodborne.
Vio is good pal.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to go give her a little raid. Chat, enjoy, be nice.
Thank you. Thank you as well, Lima Tilly. My trans rights nails were nicer until this one popped off in an act of what I can only describe as treason. But I'll
There it
fix
is.
it later.
Chat,
Thank
you're beautiful. I love you.
Yeah.
We're gonna see you guys tomorrow.
At 4, having done some exercises.
Oh, baby
This
girl.
is too much. I'm promising too much, but it's true.
All right, go enjoy Vio, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Thanks for being the best. Join the Astro headset giveaway.
See you tomorrow, Fishhook.